I can't. Brain broke. Branch line.
Hey,
True,
Pat,
true.
we better not tell him that you brought the train up here solo earlier today. Oh, did I say that loud? Oops.
No, that was still that I was still in the yard switching.
No,
So
the yard
technically I
doesn't.
was
The
so
yard
technically
doesn't
I
Is
was
the
extend
not
from
entire
breaking
Russ.
fucking
rules.
main line a yard?
Yeah, like the yard doesn't extend from Russ to Silva, dude.
Because you took the moment you logged on earlier, you immediately
Oh,
took the Burke and ran
yeah.
it.
Off he went.
Because I
Off
was
he
the
went,
one that
man.
had the Burke selected, so I realized someone was starting to drive it.
That's valid.
You see, Patch,
Tell him that.
That's busted.
I have witnesses, and they will tell me.
I know.
Oh, we're gonna burn.
Well,
I'm gonna just
yeah.
cut this so I'm not wasting bitrate. Because for whatever reason, bitrate dies when I do that.
Are you
Well,
talking about when patches got on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
gave
second
permission
the
to run the
second the Patch got on, he jumped on that Burke and ran it eastbound.
Yeah, that thing didn't
The,
stop for a moment.
And yeah, he had to had to dig out two
what
cuts.
actually
Two cuts of
happened-
cars had to
what
get dug
actually
out.
happened is I told him to use the Burke. So he did so at my direction.
Oh, well, now you took all the fun out of it.
Ah,
See,
I actually didn't know that.
see,
Ruin it for you.
I just sort of let it
See,
happen because I
yeah.
wasn't actually operating it at the time, so I didn't care.
see,
I didn't have Mark told him either. I was enjoying like just grilling Patch here.
see,
Call me
I was
Bart Tillington.
One thing I would say,
See.
Patch, is try to build your trains as you collect them, so that you're not having to dig cars out. Because
sorry,
when
what I couldn't hear you over background noise.
so what happened earlier?
On the lawn.
Yes, I can't do much about that because that's outside. So what happened
Oh,
earlier
yeah, it's
was
summertime there.
you grabbed the cutter cars at Bryson, then you ran over to Wit, and then when you were at Wit, you smushed a car in the middle of everything. You smushed a Dillsborough car in the middle, so it was hard to get out at the end, and then you put an interchange car on the very rear of the train, trapping the pulpwood in. So people had to do a lot of we had to do a lot of switching to get them unstuck.
Double switch the car.
Yeah, you had to double
Well-
handle some cars to get that out. So when you're doing trains, if you're dropping stuff, I like to put them right up against the locomotive, and then anything that I'm not actively delivering or dropping, it usually goes silver interchange or like interchange at the very rear. So interchange is usually the thing at the rear or the second to the rear.
What he's trying to say here, if you ever put a train, if you're building your train together, make your set outs. Like the closer you are to the head end, the closer you are to your set out. So that means you can always just cut a chunk off, put it over, tie on, go. Cut a chunk, put it over, tie on, go. So you build your train, generally speaking, so that you don't put your set outs at the back, because then you're hanging on to the entire train.
Because especially with the
That's generally the best way
especially
to
with
do
the
it.
schist cars, you put them behind the pulpwood cars, which is why that interchange car was back there in the first place. And you had to push through the entire train just to set them out. If they were at the front end, you would have just detached from the silver interchange cars, pulled forwards, and done your switch and be done very quickly.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Rather than having to go like half a mile ahead.
Right. So I just want to kill a convo here. Patch, when we pull into the yard here, we did leave cars laying around here, so we're gonna probably have a car in our way, or we're gonna be lined up into a car. So
Just do
have
like
your eyes-
do track
have-
1. Track 1's available.
Yeah, it's not like I say, just keep your eyes open here. We'll have to start maneuvering a bit there. Sorry, guys, just
Track
stepped on the
1
convo. I
and
couldn't
2
run
are
in-
available, so yeah, I think switches are already lined for track 2.
Okay, I'm not quite familiar with the track numbers. I'm still learning all the mods here.
Well, it's the second one it's the second one after
Yeah.
the Diverge, so I'm just calling it track 2.
Yeah, the track we pulled out of had the caboose in it, and then I didn't restore
Yeah, that
to
was
it, so-
3.
Okay, all right. So if we land you to 2, then I think we'll be.
Yeah,
we'll be okay.
1, 2 and 6 don't have anything in them, and 2 is the longest out of all of them.
Right. Because I'm going to bail out on this end here so I can count them down to clear, because this is not going to fit in one track. I don't think so.
Probably not. I mean, we're using the largest track I'm pretty sure we've got available for this, so if it doesn't fit, then it wouldn't have fit in any of the tracks.
Right. Well, Horv, you're still riding in the caboose, are you?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Bail.
Yeah.
Bail. Bail.
Or who's riding in the caboose?
I think it's. Oh, it's probably been flooded. Yeah, it's been flooded still.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to stay on here and do the cut? You guys can just get him to clear the end there. And then I'll,
Yeah,
if I need
probably.
to double over to another track, I can make the cut up at this end.
Yeah.
All right, I'll stay on board here. Oh, Patch, I can't tell what switches are against us or for us. They're ahead of us there. Dude, keep your eyes open.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fucking nightmare up there. Looks like we're
Alright, good to
fitting.
Go.
Oh, sweet.
Because we're almost in now, so.
All right, Patch, get on
6,500,
the
5
brakes
more
there.
to go.
Oh, it'll be tight. The switch ahead of us here against us. Let me freaking hop out here.
Yeah, we're in.
See what's going on.
6,500 you're in.
Brakes, Patch.
And then I'd recommend grabbing the caboose and then just Ying. So that you turn around.
All right, I'll get a couple of brakes on here, and I'll make the cut for us. Door. Come on.
I suspect that with that, we are possibly good for time skipping for other activities, if they so choose to summon. To at least midnight, because at midnight we've got some designations to do.
Patch, just give me a sec to check switches here for you, buddy.
Before you do, I got the 2 Coke oven cars that can go back.
Oh, they literally just rotated.
Yeah, they just finished. So I'm moving those now.
And might as well respot them. Because the other car's at 68, so it'll get full within probably within the 3 hours of time skip that's going to be upcoming.
Yeah. Once I get the train down to where the caboose is there, guys, I'm probably going to have to log off and take a break.
All right.
So just a heads up, you guys can prep for that. Alright, cars are secure, Patch. Let's go ahead for 5 cars, clear switch.
5 cars, clear switch.
Correct.
You think we're good for a midnight skip? Skipping to midnight?
Yeah, I would just say wait for me to spot these 2 cars. That way they can be loaded.
Yeah, that's fair.
3 to go.
3.
I gave you plenty of room to put them in the track.
And the last car, Patch. Trucks to go still. And stop. Okay, I'm on your point. Let's bring her back. You're good for 15.
1-5.
Yeah. Good for more than that, but I'll get down there so I can see what's going on.
Interchange train tomorrow is probably not going to fit in one track. I can probably tell you that one right now.
Today's dinner, that's for
Because we're getting we're getting another section of the steelworks up and running at midnight. And by up and running, I mean whenever we get the limestone and the scrap metal for it to be up and running.
Patch, let me give you another 15-ish or so. I don't quite have eyes on the prize yet.
1-5.
Yeah, about that.
Those cars are spotted.
One. Oh, there's Bryson Bridge. Want to order phase 2?
Patch, I'll get you down to 10.
10.
Do we want to do phase 2 now? Okay, yep.
Yeah,
Go
we'll do
to
phase 2
22.
now, but phase 3, we'll wait for Tom's approval.
23. Do
You
53.
say 5 more, Patch?
58. 46
5.
has completed its
Yeah, I see
overhaul.
the caboose. I don't see the
Oh
switch.
boy, that means it gets to be the steel mill slave.
So 3 more now.
Yeah, it gets to
3.
be towed on down here.
Couple 2.
Alright,
2.
we've just hit midnight. I'm going to be doing some stuff real
And the
quick.
last car, 1.
1.
And you can bring her to a stop there. Thank goodness here. Lantern I got ain't worth shit. Turn, switch, turn. Okay, that is all good. Patch, let's bring her back. 3 cars. Yeah, 3.5 to clear a switch.
3.5 clear switch.
That's right.
Man, those 4 hours filled these 2 cars up to 34 tons out of the
Yeah,
80
that's
tons they
because
can hold.
the I'm pretty sure the load rates are a little fucked. Because it seems like the internal storage
Last
isn't
one.
emptying correctly.
Trucks. Yeah, that's good there, Patch.
Because there's 200 tons of cooking coal in it, so we might need to order more coal cars as well, just so that the coke oven doesn't halt. Oh wait, no, that's blast furnace. Hold up, wrong thing. Oh yeah, no, there's 28 tons.
Patch, when you're ready, head to the joint there, bud.
I think the load rate is designed for the recommended car count. So if there's not 2 in the track, it starts building up storage. I think that's what's going on. Oh, did you settle them? Yeah. Actually, there's no
Oh,
point switch
joint.
listing those.
You can see your joint okay here, eh, Patch? Or do you want to
Hey,
count
firm.
there?
That
Alright.
one's switch list, that one's switch list, that one's switch list.
I put the flat cars for what they could be,
Yeah.
at least for their load. Doesn't say anywhere for unload yet.
Yeah, there's nowhere to unload yet, so I'm not switch listing
Coming
them
up.
because That's
you
not
go.
gonna. It's just gonna unswitch list them once they're filled, which is going to happen. But yeah, that's everything done here from management so far.
Okay, I've got the caboose now stuck
The
to
the cooking coal
head
cars
end
can
of-
probably just stay there until all three of them are full, because we got plenty of cooking coal in the blast furnace. We got
Yeah,
200
that's what I was
tons,
thinking
so
of.
it can definitely at
Oh.
least wait until the furnace is operating properly again.
Got a couple of questions here quickly before I log off and hand over the train here. I've got the caboose attached to the head end of the Berksy here. I imagine just shovel it over to the other side here and then leave it there, and you guys will wire the power? Or does that make sense?
Yeah, do you want to grab that other Mark 9 car? It's ready.
Yeah, I seen that. I was looking at it.
That's why I just did a 5 skip, because it was right there. The other one's already unloaded like 15 ton, so it's not bad.
Where are those going? That one going? It's going over.
It goes around to
okay.
the center building.
Yeah, I see it. It's the right track.
Yeah, it's this
Patch,
track.
let's just move this thing. I'm going to put it on the other side so it's not in the yard tracks. The
Yeah,
exchange
I would say
tracks.
push
and then
it.
I'm going to. Yeah, well, we still need to wire the power here. Patch, you're lined up here behind you. Come back 10 cars. Clear a switch.
Yeah, and clear switch.
Super.
Should probably get on 16 and finish doing what's happened down here, because there's little things just sitting down here doing nothing.
Yeah, I seen that earlier too.
Or should we wait till morning to do it when the when some more cars are probably going to be going out, because it looks like that's going to be the case.
That's what I was thinking of.
A little bit more. About 6 to go, Patch.
One
6
thing
to
I
go.
will say with the next train, pay
Yes, sir.
attention to waybills on silver. Because I just spotted an SH1 car in Bryson.
3 to go.
3.
Couple
Oh boy,
two.
the slag dump car's
Two.
ready too.
One more.
They're already both ready.
And stop her there.
Oh yeah, I just looked over. The slag dump's ready. I knew about the molten iron one, but the slag dump's also ready. And
Oh, one
all
of
four
the
iron-
two are ready. I'd just say leave them alone until the second one's ready, because they take like 5 minutes just to fully unload. So
I think we're lined up onto the other side of the yard, Patch. Let's go ahead. You're good for. Let me give you 7, 8 cars. 8 for now.
8.
So you said
Yeah.
to just push this car around.
yeah, push it around, because it's track entrance is a push thing, because there's already a car in.
Yeah, I seen that. Well, I could probably pull it in too. I'd just have to run all the way.
You'd have to
around.
run
You-
all the way around the
4
building.
now, Patch.
4.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, yeah, we're good. Okay, let's get another. Let's go for another sort of 3 cars here to a cut, and then you're gonna.
Oh,
be
that's
in a good
funny.
spot.
Oh, that's real funny.
2 more.
We got paid
Dude.
for delivering limestone to the
Yeah.
blast furnace.
Oh yeah, you can easy stop. Yeah, we are well in here.
We got a
Yeah.
payment from the blast furnace for delivering 250 tons of limestone. That's funny. That's not supposed to happen. We didn't supply that limestone. What the fuck?
Okay, who wants to come and play conductor with the Berkshire? Now is the time to speak.
No.
Nobody's volunteering. Then Patch, if you want to wire the power, you're gonna be flying solo because I'm gonna bail.
I can't do that without BOD permission.
Mark, hello, Mark.
You're technically in a
Patch.
yard. You're not running outside of Silver Proper, and Silver Proper is considered a yard.
If you want to run solo there, Patch, I'm gonna be bailing out of the game. So you're disconnected and everything. You've got to just run to the Y and go from there, bud.
Alright.
And you turn yourself around, and then they can forward time whatever they want to do there, so they help you out. All right, guys. We got it all done. We stayed on the rails. That's important.
Won't be staying on the rails for long. Interchange is next.
Well, that's why I'm logging out. I know when to cut. I know when to cut. It's like, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You all have a good evening now.
Same here.
Yeah, thanks for the.
Oh,
fun, guys.
actually, let's see what our we've gained a little bit of safety. I think we were what at 50% safety.
Oh, did it change?
We've gone up
What's going
to
on
58 safety, 98 passenger condition, 71 service for passengers. Freight performance still remaining at 100. Overall, 89.
Yeah. So the network service is still low.
Yeah.
What's going on with that?
It's potentially due to the fact that the passenger train has been skipping stops lately due to being full.
Oh, so we need more
We
passengers.
very much might need to start expanding that fleet as well. Because today we need to order 5 cars, and then that's the maximum required that we need. Which the 5 cars is going to be roughly $4,000, I think now.
Why is it skipping stops? It should.
Uh,
I
do,
guess if it's full.
if it's
not
full,
skipping
you
it up.
can't pick up passengers, and if it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
have
don't have any
passengers to
drop
drop
off,
off,
yeah.
it's not gonna drop them. Oh,
Well,
Patch is also disconnected. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna fucking quiet then. And Patch has done a weird thing where he's detached the caboose in the hump yard, occupying one of the hump yard tracks with a caboose. I mean, to be fair, on a technicality, he could have wired the berk without clearance, because still a proper on a technicality basis is a yard.
Weird.
So by technicality, he could have done it,
yeah.
because there's a very, very large loophole in Silver and Andrews.
I told him to do it, so.
Yeah, and then he left.
I did as well.
So now I'm doing it. The switch was bloody lined and everything. Oh well, while I'm here, I'll be cheeky. While I'm up here, I might as well grab the 3 cars that I can see right now that are still that are interchange. Gives time for other shit to happen. That and this isn't dependent, as long as it gets done before interchange service goes off. How'd you do sort in the interchange this morning?
How?
How'd you do on the morning interchange?
Patches did most of it.
Right.
Started with the 2500, just run on one end, going really slow, like just regular switching.
Right.
I told him to grab the berk so he could have the log cut, and then I started switching the opposite end, and we got the rest of it done fairly quick.
Ah, yep.
Just straight switching.
Yeah. So no hump yard.
You don't want to use the hop yard unless you have people that are,
Yeah, unless you have
good at
people
doing
that can
that
just
kinda
sit here
operation.
and do it.
Yeah. Plus
You
want
need
enough
you
people.
definitely need at least 2 people to do it.
But if you have like people that are good at switching, you can outperform the pump yard pretty easy.
Yeah. Ocelot
if
would
you're
probably
running both
still use
ends.
the hump yard.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, that's
you never
true.
know.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, I pumped using the Andrews interchange, the base game.
Yeah, that's just because it's on a
It's on
steep
this
enough
hill.
hill.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you don't even need to use the hump yard because next to the shed there's that steep hill as well that you could just get like a controllable speed on it,
Yeah, the
where it'd
hump,
be like
you
7 mile
kinda
an
have
hour
to-
acceleration.
You kind of don't want to just let them go at the top. You kind of want to.
Yeah, I honestly think the hump yard is too tall.
It's a little too aggressive.
Yeah, it's a little too tall for its own good. Because it ends up punting the cars at 15 miles an hour. And then you go into that really aggressive switching, which
But
probably
that's if
damages
you
them.
do it on the top. You just have to do it on the downward face, and then you
Yeah,
just.
I think
gauge
I would rather the 3%
how high it is.
that's next to the hump yard, rather than the like.
No, I mean you can
5%
use
that
the
it
hump
is.
yard. You just have to control where you disconnect.
Yeah,
You know, like quite literally, the person who disconnects the cars should disconnect them based off of, you know, is it gonna roll well or not? Like if you have like a empty that's not gonna roll well, give it a little bit more height.
yeah, we'll see. Because I think I might experiment with using the 3% next to the hump yard, rather than using the humped track. Because it goes to the same spots, and it's less aggressive.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier to control the speed when it's not so steep.
Yeah,
What's the grade on the hump?
I don't actually know.
I didn't check. Six.
6. You know, no wonder.
Yeah.
No wonder why it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, because it also goes
Need a-
uphill from the switches to do that. Because if you notice on the other side of the hump yard, it actually goes uphill. Well,
Yeah, it's like a little bump. It's a hump.
yeah,
Quite literally a hump.
I'm doing alright. Yeah, because the hump here doesn't need to have a hump on it because of the just sheer elevation increase. It's just running to the actual top side of the thing. You just got to go up a sheer amount of elevation already. You don't need to go up any further.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
So
because
how
they
are
would
you and
never
Trainman
understand.
switching the tracks? Who's doing it?
As in,
Selecting the track?
what I was doing was I was using the farthest track for width, then I was doing the next track over for the steel mill, then the next
No,
track
who
over
was
for Bryson.
controlling the switches?
Who's controlling the switches? That was Trainman.
Oh, yeah, he's doing the switches, and
He was doing the switches. I was lining them up / watching some of the yard, and then someone else was hitting the brakes.
I was hitting the brakes.
Yeah, because I was sort of
Oh,
watching
downhill.
while spotting the cars to go down. And then he was braking them and everything
were you
else pretty
doing?
much. I was just driving the locomotive, spotting the cars, and then watching the interchange just in case.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't know exactly what you and him were doing. I was just trying to catch, but
Yeah.
problem was is like some of the loads, I had to wait for them to actually slow down,
Yeah.
and then I couldn't do something else with do anything with anything else until we got that under control, and then go over the next car, do that. So, and the problem I ran into is sometimes when I control clicked on the cars, it wouldn't, or sorry, yeah, control click, it wouldn't switch to the next car, so I'd hit the brake and it hit the last car that I selected.
Oh, yeah, there was a bit of issues with the UIs. UI input lag. Yeah, that's fair.
That and like when I hit the brake, sometimes it didn't hit it. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I was trying to do it somewhat blind, you know, while I'm like paying most of the attention to the cars. That wasn't working. So then I kind of changed how I was doing it a bit.
We'll
Plus, you
need
know, I
two
just-
tracks for the steel mill, won't we?
Steel mill? Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, for sure, because that just takes up so much stuff.
Yeah, the hearth furnace is also now on, so we're getting an extra like 10 cars for the hearth furnace operations.
Well, if you do it on that other line, you possibly could run them into all of the tracks, the interchange tracks, and the other one.
Yeah, you can run them into every track, so I could leave the silver and the Dillsborough ones in the actual interchange themselves, and then have the other track free to myself.
Yeah, like or you could just twice bake them.
Yeah. But I think I'd rather use the 3% one because it's a lot calmer.
Yeah.
So it's not as aggressive speed, so I can get them like maybe 7, 8 miles an hour, but they won't be going bloody 15 by the time they're done going down the hill.
Well, 7 or 8, I think you could make it into the hump yard, around that corner. It's got that S bend,
Yeah.
so you could use all the tracks. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. I might experiment with that, using that, because I do like rolling the cars. It makes it pretty good. Especially when you're one person doing it. Quickly being able to split out the hostile blocking is pretty alright to do.
Yeah.
And now that I know that I can change the size of my map just by opening up Control F10 and using Map Enhancer's config, I can make the map smaller. Because I put it back up because I'm so used to the map being fucking massive now. Because you can't zoom in as far with it smaller.
The map?
Yeah, the map.
There's an option in Map Enhancer to change the minimum zoom.
Yeah, I have it all the way down. That's the thing.
Oh, it's still not.
It's already on the minimum, but I'm so used to the map being fucking like double the size that I would rather a size 700, but it jumps in sizes of 200. So it's either 6 or 800, and I'd rather 700. And I'm guessing that's like pixel dimensions or some shit. I don't know why it's a very large number like that when it doesn't have many options.
Yeah. But the biggest pain is dealing with a bunch of loads and empties at the same time, because you're pretty quick on identifying and, you know, control.
I usually identify
all that.
like 3 cuts, and then I split them all, and then I break them, and I just do them in sets of 3, unless there's like one large cut.
I think the biggest pain in the ass was when trainmen had 2 Silva cars that were loads, back to back, like 20 feet apart, going like 15. So I
Yeah,
just luck one, slow it down a little bit.
and then the other one would come careening in.
Yeah, well, I tried to slow it down just a little bit so they like coupled at each other.
Yeah.
It just took a lot of my time, and I think that was when one of the other ones slammed.
Fucking hell, how's the Burke at 93? The fuck did he do to the locomotive? Good lord.
Pat,
That shit was at 97 when I last looked. The actual fuck happened to the thing?
Probably just got ran hard.
Most likely chances it sped through something. Might have been the interchange. When entering the interchange, might have sped too fast through it. And it's like almost derailed, but damaged a shit ton.
Yeah. Maybe. I'm guessing hard coupling into something. But
Yeah,
you'd
that's
usually
probably...
couple the tender, not the locomotive.
Yeah, the locomotive itself. I mean, the caboose is at bloody 96, which is alright. It doesn't seem like it's been too hurt.
Yeah.
So I'd say probably speeding around a couple of corners is probably the likely chance would. Probably the likely damage is that. So.
I just wish they had a better interface for the passenger stations.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So you can like see in like a single page, you know, which ones
I
are
mean,
serviced and
you
which
can
ones
click
need to be serviced.
I think you can click them on the map. No, you can't even click them on the map.
Because the problem is even if we get more passenger cars, you know, we'll just create more in the
Yeah,
stations.
we would just have to, yeah, we'd have to look into the things and look at Silver Depot and see when its last serviced was.
Yeah.
Let me actually see if I can find one that's not been served. Well, they were all served today, 9 hours ago, so... Oh well, I just got the big fucker into the shed, so... Guess I should probably get the 46 out of its shed.
Yeah.
And get it ready to be
Yeah.
hooked in.
I've already given it its roll. As soon as the train arrives, then 35 needs to be given its new roll.
Hey, that just happened. I just had the turntable do a 180 with me inside of it.
Huh. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was. 1 second I was looking at the coal tower, the next I was looking at the fucking locomotive.
And it's it for the repair.
Well, at least we're starting to catch up now.
At least we're starting to get some locomotives repaired so we can run them.
Yeah, at least yeah, that too. We're starting to actually be able to operate the fucking railroad.
Well, we're gonna get 2 more cars at the interchange.
Yeah. Brand new locomotive for the steel mill to run into the ground.
So we're gonna need to get coal cars in about 2 days.
Right. Once
So we can do the captive
yeah.
service.
Well, we don't have to immediately start it. I think we just focus on getting the intermediate stuff set up properly before inputting coal if we really need to. I mean, one thing we could do is immediately get like 10 3 bays for the hybrid power plant, because then that's pretty much done. We don't need to service it really that much then. Because then that's just 2 sets of 5. 5 to be up there and 5 to be in the tracks actively. Okay, the only issue that I see with the 46 being up there is the fact that it's medium curve radius, so there's a chance it derails in some. But I don't know
thought
how
the
high the odds
priority
are.
would be to get the captive going with the coal because
Maybe.
that's how
I
we
mean,
make
we'll
more money.
we'll see if we get paid at 10 in the morning for delivering coal, because we got paid for delivering limestone. We got paid for us delivering the limestone to the industry. By the industry, so like a captive limestone payment.
Yeah, it seems like that was broken.
Yeah, it
How
seems
can
a
you
little
tell that
broke.
was from limestone and not coal?
Because when you look at the thing, it says payment from Highland TSW blast furnaces for delivery of 250 tons of limestone,
For the blast
2,250.
furnace?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that doesn't take the coal; it takes the coke.
Yeah, it takes the coke, which we
Um,
don't get paid for because we're taking it from not too far away.
But was that for the coke?
That was for limestone. It specifies
that's-
limestone.
That's what I didn't see as limestone.
Yeah, which makes because we delivered five
that
ton. We
when it
delivered 5
made the
cars, which
payment?
all hold 50 ton.
Hold on, I wanted to see the limestone.
It's an 03.
Delivery of 250 tons of limestone, 2550.
Yeah, we're getting paid for the limestone.
Cars?
Yeah, we got paid when we delivered the cars there.
Okay, so yeah,
It's
you're right.
it's
that's right.
breaking. It's bugged. For whatever reason, we're getting paid for delivering the limestone that we didn't supply ourselves.
Okay, and then I'm guessing the coke we get paid as captive service at
We
10
we,
a.m.?
we don't get paid for coke, but the coal, for whatever reason, at 10 a.m. that happens. But for the coal payments. So the coal for the hybrid and the coal for the coke. So we'll have to look out for that and see if anything comes in. Because if it doesn't come in, yeah, we should probably switch over to captive. But if it does come in, we don't need to. But anyways, I'm done up here. How's everything else going?
I'm all done at the steel mill.
Okay, it's really just watching logs then.
Can you send that to Dillsboro?
3,500.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I
like before we time skip, we can start the overhaul.
So drive it all the way over.
Let the AI do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be sitting there for a couple of minutes. So.
Where the white women at?
Damn.
Yeah, I was. I think I'd get a picture of the MiG 25.
Not that one, not the Iraqi one. They literally just pulled it in for the first time in a few years.
Oh, okay. I thought did they have a different MiG 25?
No, they have a MiG 29.
Oh,
Maybe they had, like, an
55's done in
infographic or something.
11 hours.
Bro, get a job. Anyway, where the white women at? Great talk. Do you need more ass pics of that V2 mark, or was that good enough?
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Dude, I literally had to get my ass on the ground and like do some fancy angle shit, and I got lucky.
Damn. They probably moved
Like-
some stuff around to help.
No,
'Cause
they
I
made it
looked at-
worse, dog. It's over by like the C-47 display. I had to crawl partially like underneath the fucking fence in order to get an angle on it,
Yeah. Wow.
but I got it just for you.
I tried really hard, but I tried to do it the legitimate way.
Yeah, by getting up close to it, bro. They literally put a display on one side of it so you can't even take a picture, and then the other side they have it all like angled up so you only can see the tail fins. You can't really see like the tail controls of like the jet vanes and all that.
Yeah.
Like I had to crawl underneath that fence line by the C-47. I should have taken a picture of it. That was fucking balls.
Yeah. Can you take a picture on how you took that picture?
I
like
almost
something you
did
see
just
on
to prove a
Reddit.
point to you.
Yeah, I know
Bro.
how they. I know how they. At least they had it set up a year ago, so it was just ridiculous.
Dude, that area didn't move much. The R&D and the R&D in some areas of the Cold War hangar have moved.
Yeah, like the MiG. That moved. Isn't that in the
As
Cold
well
War
as
hangar?
they were able to truck in a Su-27 engine.
Oh,
They
cool.
trucked it in and put it by the Su-27 now.
You're intrigued to this?
I
Come
think what
hand
else they
out.
put in there that's newer. They've moved.
Yeah,
some
I have no
smaller
idea. He
shit in
literally
there.
just joined out of nowhere.
And they basically
And they
leave
just started
areas of that
talking. I have no
hangar
idea what's
open for
going
them to be
on.
able to move shit.
Yeah.
It was one hell of a bitch.
I would have liked to watch them bring in that B-52.
Oh, and lifted onto the stilts.
Because apparently it was quite an operation to get it in there.
Oh yeah.
Heard of hang
I just-
out, but not
The
hand
fucking
out.
Connie on stilts is what I like, as well as the RB-57. That fucking plane is balls,
Fair enough.
dude. Think of all of the shit they did to build those RB-57s just for them to be comparable in capability to the U-2s, but be more susceptible to wing issues. If they would have built them out a little bit more and strengthened the wings,
Is my title fucked up?
they very
Did I not
much
name
so
it
could
right?
be still flying today.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, is it?
That's what pisses me off.
I fuck it up.
Is
when I
seeing
type
stuff that was like, damn, we spent billions in the 50s. And then you realize how many different versions of that shit we phased out because we were like, this shit, I mean,
Oh,
it's
fuck,
good
it
in this
does
stuff,
too.
but like, we don't need continental defense anymore. And then we're just
I
like,
don't know how I fucked that one up.
well, balls, dude. That's where you go with more sophisticated airframes and fewer
Oh
of them.
shit.
And you go see the F-15s, and you go see the F-4s and the Aardvarks, and then you're like, damn, this shit's pretty cool.
How is no one pointed? You
And
know
all
you're the
the
third
R&D
person to
planes.
actively chat, and no one's pointed that out so far.
Yeah. Like, have you seen the competitors, the F-35?
Yes, the X-32 was sick.
Yeah.
My favorite, though, is the YF-23. My question is, why wasn't it made? It clearly beat the Lockheed design. The politics just fucked it over.
Yeah, it wasn't a looker.
It wasn't a looker, but the technology that went into that thing, they, Northrop intentionally, I'm pretty sure, did not fully build out the avionics suite in the YF-23 as far as they could have before testing. And, the airplane was still able to perform amazingly. And they just needed to build out the avionics a little bit more, and it would have clearly won by far. Yeah.
Yay, the steel mill
They
gets
say
to haul up
F-22
the
was
next.
built for air superiority. Well, if we would have truly gone for air superiority, the YF-23 would have been built. Because, dude, how they built that tail extension
No,
from the
it's this
engines
locomotive, which is a
back,
small to medium curve race.
that entire
Yes, but an extra
area back
100
there,
whole tons can be
engineering-wise,
pulled up into the industry
if you
itself.
use
Oh,
whatever heat ablating tiles,
so much
you
What
tonnage.
do you
can,
even call that? Is it like a blow-in control
it's like
surface?
a grating of sorts.
Yeah,
it-
like I don't even know what to call it.
Yeah, it's like a grading surface. I forget the technical term for it, but it essentially gives surface area for the heat to latch onto
All the
and cool
tons.
your exhaust plume.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll
So
get
nothing from
fucked
below you
on the
would
curve
really be able
radiuses
to
there,
see
because
you.
there's some really sharp ones. Holy
That's why
fuck.
I think the YF-23 is hot.
Well, that's similar to what the
Well, the
was it,
first
the
person to
B2
figure out
uses.
that there was a first redeem still.
Yeah, the B2 used the same shit. So did the F-117.
Yeah.
Just realizing how many F-117s we had and no offensive capability of that thing besides just dropping 2 bombs, I think is wild. The fact we took that much risk on it. And if you really want to smoke dope, look up the Tacit series of programs at the Air Force Museum, specifically Tacit Rainbow from the 80s from the 80s. Those fucking programs alone, like, engineers were tripping balls, dog.
I'm just impressed at how much they've reduced the cross section from F-117 to the newer ones.
Nah, you don't have to worry about cross section. You have to worry about, dude, look up Tacit Rainbow. That shit is so fucking cool. Imagine the capability of just loitering munitions specifically to take out enemy air defenses. That shit is hot. And that thing probably had the cross section of a bumblebee to think of it. And you could have launched hundreds of these things from fucking bombers from miles and miles away. No problem. And they would have just fucked everything out of the airspace. Or fucked everything off the air. Meanwhile, the Air Force does not retain. Here's what's a fun question. So the Air Force, after decommissioning the EF-111s, the Spark Varks, as they were called, after they decommissioned those, they never retained a airborne electronic warfare platform to that caliber. That entire area was given up by the Air Force, and the Navy is the only service that has a tactical electronic warfare aircraft that's like on a fighter, which I think is absolutely balls.
So the Tacit Rainbow. I actually seen a display model of the engine that was torn apart, like so you could see inside how it worked. That was pretty neat.
Oh, dude, all the engineering that went into the Tacit programs is fucking sick. I know a dude who literally provided the finances, like Air Force finance, for the
That
B2, F-117, the Tacit group of programs, everything. And
I
this
I was
man,
trying to get a job at Williams um International, the people who make the jet engine for that. They make
sick
small
dog,
jet engines. What?
sick dude.
But they never had a position that I really wanted. I wanted to work on the FADEX.
Getting into FADEX is pretty fucking difficult, dude.
I know. I tried and failed.
It's a really small area of defense engineering.
Yeah.
And without you working at a firm that has done it before, it's almost impossible to get into anything.
Yep.
And
I tried. I tried.
I've met people who are controls engineers and learning how much that they work through in order to even try to get close to being able to say, oh, I have experience, to go then, oh, I'm going to go gimbal a rocket nozzle, is just fucking insane. You have to have at
Yeah.
least a couple good years of controls knowledge. And if you don't,
Yeah.
you're not getting interviewed.
Yeah, I have the controls experience, but it's just you have to have like experience at the company that they want experience at in particular. So that's what I didn't have. They're looking for someone that's already done it before, pretty much. like actual other FADIC engineers. But how do you get experience to FADIC engineers if nobody hires people without it?
Well, there are firms out there
Yeah.
that you may not necessarily have job security in, but if you work for them for like 6 months to a year,
Yeah.
then you can get hired out of that. But that is really risky.
If I can
for
get
your own
hired into
career.
that. If I can get hired into that.
Well, it's just you got to get in the community and meet people. That's always the hardest part.
I know.
About who you know. Fuck. It's about who you know, not what you know.
Yeah. Thanks, Captain Obvious. It's
Saying
just,
that I've been
I just
told
don't know the
so many
people.
times.
I know. I hate that. It's like, yeah, well, how do I meet those people?
You don't, that's the easy answer.
Australia, shut up and listen for a minute,
Fuck
because
you.
it's an entire perspective of community building when you just flat out say, hey, I want to do this specific area. Yeah, you can say, I want to pick someone high or I want to pick someone low. It's just breaking apart the organization, finding someone's role, and then saying, this guy, where is he roughly at? What does he roughly do? And you pick back the pieces to randomly
What the
say,
fuck was
well,
that timing?
if I
What
was
the
this guy
actual
and I work
fuck?
here, and you think like those people, you can sometimes run up to them at whatever random professional events happen in town. That's what I love to do.
That,
sometimes.
how the fuck?
I want to go
How
talk
do you
to this
time
guy.
that?
You go to some professional development event. Sure enough, they're there.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way in engineering. Is you just got to go find a class that their leadership is telling them, hey, it's probably beneficial to you go to this or go meet this doctor of whatever. Yeah, you can say, I want to pick someone high or I want to pick someone low. It's just breaking apart the organization, finding someone's role, and then saying, this guy, where is he roughly at? The fucking temperature in here.
Timing. What the actual?
Yeah, that's about good enough for me.
What the fuck was that timing?
When you just flat out say, hey, I want to do this specific area.
Are we just gonna bring back the 4600 with the interchange?
When you just flat out say
4600. Shit. 4600's up at the interchange already.
Yeah, you can say I want to pick.
But you're just taking it with the interchange.
Yeah, I'll just take it with interchange.
It's just breaking apart the organization, finding someone. So where the hell did you fuck off to, Mark? You left Ohio. This guy.
Also, by the way, look in screenshots and media.
What does he roughly do?
Also, by the way,
Mark.
Not in Ohio?
damn you. How dare you tell me to hydrate and posture check? This is so rude.
Where did you fuck off to out of Ohio? Are you in Nebraska?
I hear they have trains that they run back and forth. And I heard
In Nebraska?
Nebraska's nice.
Why would you be foaming instead of working?
No, that's just like part of Walking Dead season 2. Like, oh yeah, we came from Nebraska. They have trains running back and forth and blah blah blah. And at the end of it, it's like, oh, I think you're on a farm. Where's that at? It's like, oh, you're not gonna come there. But I hear Nebraska's
We could
nice.
just flat out
That's
say,
about it.
"Hey, I want to do this specific
Yeah.
area."
I've never been
Yeah,
in
we can
Nebraska.
say, "I want to pick someone
So where are you
high,"
at now?
or "I want to pick someone low."
Michigan.
It's just breaking apart the whole
Oh
Right next to Ohio.
shit.
finding someone's role,
Shit. So you're like
and then
Detroit
saying,
area?
"This guy,
Oh, that's where Williams International is.
where is he
But
roughly at? What does
I
he
didn't get a
roughly
job
do?"
there, so
And you pick back
not
the
there.
pieces to
What the
randomly pick.
So if you're not in Detroit, you gotta be like what, Grand Rapids area?
yeah.
Bro, Grand Rapids, dog. I could have stopped and gotten a beer with you earlier this year.
Man,
That pisses
I
me
don't
off.
drink.
Fine, I could have gotten a glass of water with you.
There you go.
Yes, getting specific now.
Glass of water. H2O. A glass of water with
Hydrogen dioxide.
alcohol.
Hydrogen dioxide.
Dihydrogen dioxide with
It's
with-
deadly, dog.
with
So is ammonia,
grain
but we store that
ethanol.
in tank cars on the railroad.
Hydrogen dioxide, grain alcohol, and flavoring.
I mean, the beer I have has water in it, so
With carbon dioxide bubbles.
And a lot of other shit.
it's not seltzer water. What do you mean?
Isn't that what a beer is?
Beer has more flavor than carbonation.
Oh, that's why I said flavoring.
Well, what type of flavoring? Natural flavoring.
Natural flavoring, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Yes, very natural.
Distillation, dog.
Now you're getting into the liquor cabinet. And reduce the carbon dioxide.
Well, that's why I drink whiskey, to be honest with you. I drink whiskey more often than I drink beer. Because I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Flooded. Are you even here?
Doesn't seem like way.
He's very much so dead. Whoever kicked him in the dick or ripped his balls off has emasculated him. So, are you actually liking the Great White North, or you hate it up there?
It's the same as it's always been.
Living?
It's nice in the summer, but winters kind of suck.
See, do you also hate the winter in Ohio, though?
I've never been there no winter.
You've never... Oh, you weren't in Ohio long, though.
I was in the Ohio a number of times in the summer.
Oh, you just haven't lived in, like, the state permanently.
No.
Oh, shit. I thought you lived in the state permanently.
I'm gonna put the 3500 in the blocked roundhouse base so we can get the other one in when we have the repair parts, the F1.
I thought the logging mic was going.
Yeah, that's the 3500.
Oh, well, the other one. The other one
Oh.
you want. The tank one.
Is it worth it to drive to Grand Rapids just to get stuck in the weather?
No.
No, because it'll suck. I mean, aren't you looking at like 6 inches in the next 24 to 48 hours?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't watch weather.
FYI, you may get absolutely snowed on in the next 48 hours.
Eh. Better than a stick in the eye.
Well, at least I hope you have food.
I've got about 120 or 150 pounds of venison. I think I'm good.
Damn, you go hunting too?
No. I've never shot a deer in my life.
Yet, you've got venison, so I'm sure your buddies load you up.
I have an uncle who has a neighbor who absolutely loves hunting. He gets like 10 to 15 a year. And the licenses don't allow you to get that many. He has other people with licenses, so they just give them to him. You know, the permits or whatever they call them. The tags, I think it is. They give them tags.
Oh, they just allow him to register the tag under their name.
No, it's registered under other people's names. He just uses them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
know, it's
These
like a little
people
bit
are
of a gray
flying
area.
in. I just want to get into black powder season or
Yeah.
muzzleloader season and just fucking clear house with the 1860s muskets. I think that would be fun as balls.
Well, he likes to use a crossbow because you get more range than a
Okay.
regular bow, and like he took literally 3 deer in about a minute. He just loaded it up, hit a deer. The other ones didn't like run away, so he loaded up another one, hit another deer, loaded up another one, hit another deer. He had 3 deer and he didn't even make it to his deer stand.
Damn. Bro must be built to get those bolts back and put an arrow in.
Yeah. But he's gone to, Arizona, Texas, like hell. He went to South Africa to go hunting.
Oh yeah, that's when you know someone is like that's their entire hobby.
Yeah, I mean he's just constantly hunting. He's hunted all sorts of animals.
So let me guess, he has a trophy wife too.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Dang, I've got to get to bed. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good night. Oh, that was awkward.
Armin, all right?
I wasn't here.
Hey, you missed all of it.
Yeah, you stayed radio silent. I should have done the same.
Oh, I typed in the game chat AFK because I was actually AFK. I went to make dinner.
Alright. Then you disconnected.
Huh?
Disconnect. And you're back.
I know. My Bell mod stopped working.
Oh.
Hey, look at that, it works again.
Yeah, I can't get it to ever work.
I don't know why. Sometimes I have to restart my game, sometimes it just...
I honestly think it's so outdated that it's just starting to have problems, but it's still semi-functional.
I also think I have one of the older versions. I can't hear the default bell anymore.
Yep, there it is, dude.
Yeah, but half the time I don't even have... On my save, I have one locomotive that runs default bell. And it's not like the bell mod actually affects the server side. If you don't have it, you just don't hear the bell. It's just like with whistle mods.
Oh, this one's not too bad. Day and a half and 30 tons.
Hey,
plus
no,
the
that's
tender,
yeah. Then again, that's
yeah.
pretty small. Pretty small.
35
so,
tons. Yeah.
A little shitbox, so yeah, much.
Well, 55 will be out a little bit after interchange.
Yep.
Midday tomorrow. But we don't have enough repair parts to cover everything till tomorrow. Yeah, I switched the order from doing the 28 first to the 35 first.
Yeah. Probably good just to press sleep. There's a singular log car that still has at least. Oh, never mind. I was about to say there's still a log car that has something in it, but then it just changed it from.
Yeah.
We're 1 hour 50 off of interchange. Should we go to interchange?
Do it.
Oh boy.
100 on the dot.
Is that capacity? No.
No,
I would say
nowhere
capacity.
near. So that's starting on a third track. Oh yeah, by the way, we also... Let me find him, hold up. There it is. That as well. Anyway, that's everything for the steel mill. So hearth furnace is on now, so...
Okay.
So that means rolling mill can then get put to...
So we got phase 2 at Coal Gap. Yeah, it's almost half full of steel mill.
Yeah, good amount of it would be steel mill. I love how it's just mostly blue.
Okay, not quite half, but yeah.
Just a few blue.
It's only a little bit of blue.
Baloo. I chew a baloo. So I'm curious about the iron scrap. Does that come from the interchange as well as the hearth furnace?
The iron scrap goes to it. The so from what I understand, the steel shavings are one of the two scrap metals that get delivered to the hearth furnace. Because there's scrap metal 1 and then there's scrap metal 2.
But what I'm curious about, is it just like an add-on, or is it like cycle back add-on, or
I
do we actually
don't really
have-
know. All I know is it goes in and it seems to operate without the steel shavings in it. So
Okay, so
I
then
think
it's
I
just
think
the
it's just
add-on.
I
It
think it's
adds
just
mass.
an optional thing that isn't really
Just-
optional because the rolling mill produces it.
Yeah, I was just curious because without it, then you're not. Did you need the scraps? But apparently,
Because
it's
yeah,
just,
if
it
you
just
look
adds
at
mass to
if you look at the scrap metal
iron.
thing, there's a steel shavings tab there, and I'm pretty sure that gets
Yeah.
filled up when one of the metal scraps go in there. I don't
Yeah.
really know.
I was just
though.
wondering if it was a requirement for running the mill, but it sounds
Doesn't
hearth
I
furnace.
haven't delivered anything to the I haven't delivered steel shavings to the hearth furnace. But then again, if we needed to deliver steel shavings to it, we wouldn't be able to get the iron to then get the steel shavings.
Yeah. So it seems like what it is it just adds mass to the steel, like.
It would seem
production.
that way.
So it's just like scrap going back and being remelted, and it just adds mass to the next castings. The steel.
I have yoinked the
Steel
track from someone
blobs.
else.
That would be me. I'll grab the next one.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to turn around and see the train running away from me.
Yeah, over in the sorting yard, the very far left track, I'd say the wit drop. Then the next two is for the steel mill, and then the fourth track is Bryce, and then anything else is two extra tracks. Don't worry, for whatever reason, I have no brake line, but I'm just pulling through it. My brake line is at 29 psi, for whatever reason.
Oh, this one heavy train.
Yeah, I've got 3,000 tons of just pure train.
Me too.
Same
I just
size.
brought the Burke.
I might have to cut this in half. I don't know if I'm gonna have the power to push it back up the hill.
You probably won't. I mean, I'm probably barely gonna have the power to be able to push it up, and then I've got to wait for the brakes to recharge, because for whatever reason, the brake was dumped on this cut of cars. So I've got to wait for brake pressure to come back up.
That's about half. There's just a little bit of blue.
Just a tad. Nothing too major. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to pull the entirety of the cut in.
So you said track 2 and 3 are for the blast furnace? Or the steel mill?
Blast furnace, steel mill, aren't they the same thing?
Yeah, close enough. Same place. Which ones are for Dillsboro and Silva?
The two on the right.
Got it.
That. Click that, and now we start doing switches.
That's why it's not happy. I have 100 tons more than this thing should be able to push.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I'd be too happy about that.
It's doing it. It doesn't care.
Don't give two shits. Yeah, I think not using the hump yard is the idea for the top side, because they're a lot more controllable.
Yeah. That's a lot better than it was before.
Are you on here? Are you up here as well, watching stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. If I just sort the tracks, will you make sure that nothing smashes too badly?
Oh yeah, I'll just I'll start out in the far end, and then just catch them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you back sorting?
Me?
No, Harv. Be Harv.
I'm just sorting as I'm going.
You're just pushing them from the back though. So I guess I'll just stop them and well, I guess you can. I guess it's more like a middle.
Yeah. Because I've got my map on the switches, so
Yeah.
I can flick the switch on the map to get where I want. One thing I will need you to let me know is if one of the two steel mill tracks gets filled up full, so I can stop sending cars that way. Because I'm gonna start by the one next to the wit.
Well, if you're doing half and half, then probably should stop these in about the middle, more or less.
Yeah, probably. Some of these are probably going to be rolling pretty slow, so.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to keep them like at least within line of the shed before I cut them. That way they don't gain too much speed. Yeah, I think I honestly prefer doing this.
Yeah, it's a lot more controllable.
I just need to make sure that I don't cut them too quickly. Hi, Breaker. Because if I cut them too quickly, then they're too close and then I fuck up. Which could very much be the chance for that power plant car. See?
Got a fair amount of blue, so I release the brakes on that one, so it'll push them forward.
Yeah. Random lag spike, okay. I just randomly lost a lot of my frames, I don't know why.
Does Ella get sent to lit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's a long amount of... Damn it, I didn't cut the right car. Whoops. Oh well, there's 4 heavy cars going down anyway, so I think it'll be fine. Have to cut that one as well real quick. I am...
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Lovely, it's another person.
Looking through the mod stuff. I was checking out the AR branch line. That had me shook. Oh, it's so
Yeah,
big.
it's a little chaotic.
Chaotic is an understatement, my brother.
Yeah, just a little.
I was like, oh, hell no. Yeah, that is not made for one person.
No, it's meant for 2 people for each industry. Well, each section. It's meant for 2
I
people.
thought you were about to say just 2 people.
I was gonna say 2 people. Man, you crazy. You think that's Superman. Oh, shit.
Do I need to start using the second track for Steel Mill?
Are y'all on Tom's server?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to download that then. I gotta make a new mod folder then. Shitballs.
I mean, you can. There's still a decent bit of room.
Still a decent bit. Yeah, I just noticed that the cars were slowing down, so I thought I'd ask.
Oh shit, I just lost it. Where the hell did it go? I just had it. There it is. Actually, when I think about it, I think I got most of these mods already.
Probably do.
God, that train's gonna be heavy.
Just a tad. Don't worry, if
It'll be
we
fine.
really need to, there's the 46 as well going the same way.
Oh yeah. My idea was just to see if the 46 should just pull all the iron ore cars, but I don't think with how many cars there
No,
are, it's
no
gonna have
shot.
enough power.
No shot it can make it up Cowie.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it
not
is-
going up, Cowie. It's downhill.
It is bringing scrap metal.
Cowie is uphill on this side.
No, it's downhill on this side. Going to Bryson, it's downhill.
It's downhill for the majority. It's downhill to Dillsborough, then it goes back up to the tunnel, then it starts going back down again, then it goes back up for Thomas Valley, and then it goes back down, and then it comes back up after the 30. It's a fucking roller coaster.
So
Should
we
be
have
fine.
scrap metal in here. So it does pull scrap metal.
Yeah.
Probably until it actually makes it itself.
Probably.
You're not a Whittier car. You don't go there. Get back here.
Ooh, those might have been really close to each other. I think I fucked up a car.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Flooded's keeping me busy with all of his.
This is about to get low, folks.
I just keep kicking them at 5 and hoping that they don't hit hard.
They're coming at me at like 7 to 10.
How? Is it downhill in that yard?
It's
I have no idea
flat.
how.
It's
I
because
thought it
It's
looked
flat,
it's all
but
flat.
they're
On-
picking up speed.
yeah,
like,
on
somewhere.
my end, there's a 3% that I'm using to get them the initial speed boost.
Yeah, I have to physically kick them.
It's like flat up until where you're at. So
Yeah, it's
give
flat
them too much
until the switch that merges the 2 interchanges, pretty much. I
yeah,
mean, that one I
switch is
threw
not
too
great.
quick. One that's moving at a very painfully slow speed. I gave it too much speed, so it was gonna hit the other cars.
Flooded, do you have for your convenience on the miles per hour?
I do not. I was actually just looking through my mods and I noticed that's the only one I don't have in there for some reason.
Oh, you have it?
Probably somewhere.
Oh, if you need it, I've got a copy of it.
I'm just gonna make another motherfucker. Fuck it.
Well, my first half of my cut's done. I gotta go back for the second half of it.
Yeah, Whittier's going damn slow.
Yeah,
Which
that
one?
was a fuck up on my behalf.
No, flooded.
Mine. The Wilmot one?
Which end are you doing, flooded?
I'm the south end. Or no, the west end. I'm the west end of the yard. Beef.
don't
I
know,
have.
fuck that. Who's on the hump?
Me.
That's Behorv.
Oh, okay. So
Well, I'm on
Behorv's
the
sending fast.
makeshift, not as fast hump. Don't worry, it could be 15 miles an hour.
Oh, so Behorv's sending them fast.
I'm sending them at, they get up to like 10 mile an hour by the time they get to the bottom of the hill, which gives them enough momentum usually.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've only been sending mine at about 5 to 7.
Yeah, your side. I'm not even watching your side, but Behorv's
Yeah.
is like
Yeah, it's
keeping
just
me
a bit
busy.
It's just a bit of regulation needed over this side, really, just to make sure that they slow down.
I'm assuming all the cars that are in the third track are all cars that need to go to the steel mill.
I haven't put any in the third track yet, so.
I'm
But
talking
I'm
about
gonna need
in
to
the
start.
actual interchange.
In the actual interchange, I don't know what that line. The undesignated ones, yeah, they're steel mill.
Okay, I just gave them a unload exit. English. I gave them their unload spot, but they don't have a load spot.
Yeah, no, their load spots in the rolling mill, which activates tomorrow. But I know where to spot them, so.
What's the password?
Password.
All lowercase?
Yeah, I think.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you was just pulling my leg for a hot minute.
Nope.
The password is password.
Yep.
Okay, I've grabbed all those cars.
Yeah,
how
I've
much
got
do
the
you
other
have left
cut.
up there?
I'm grabbing
Yeah.
the second half of your first cut.
Yeah, it was just too much weight for me.
Yeah, it won't be enough. It'll be less than what I can pull up there because I had to split the first lane. I had to leave like 6 cars off of the first lane.
Yeah, I see that.
But yeah, with it only being half of the second lane, I'll be able to definitely pull it up and get working on it.
Okay, looks like I got some work to do. What the hell? Blue? That's new.
Yes.
That's for the steel mill.
Say what now?
Oh,
He goes.
son of a bitch! So that's what that's... Goes Island, okay.
Yeah, that's a big fucking mod. It's also a decently laggy area at the moment. There's a bit of problems
Okay, well,
with
it
it.
looks like I got my work cut out for me for a little bit.
Don't worry, the interchange is still
Yeah.
being sorted, so.
Yeah, I just realized there's a few pickups I gotta do, and I gotta get the logging loco up the line, take the empties up, grab the loaded ones, and the pulpwood cars.
Yeah, actually, speaking of pulpwoods, what's the pulpwoods looking like in Silk Prop?
Looks like they're about done, or close to being done. And the interchange needs to be handled too.
Interchange is being handled right now.
Okay. Ignore me.
Yeah, 3/4 of the people in this call are just doing interchange.
Just sorting the interchange and making sure nothing goes wrong.
Before you came in here, it was 3 out of 3.
Alright, well, there's 4 people now. That means easier work.
I think I'll start using the other track for the steel mill because I'm pretty much out of room.
Hello, 10-wheeler, my old friend.
I think I have room to kick these
Hello, darkness, my old
these
friend.
empty wood guns, and that's about it on my end.
Yeah, on my end, I've got a couple of car lengths, but not a lot. So I'm not going to push it. I'm just going to start down the next track because I've got plenty of cars that need to go in.
And I could start down the next track too.
Oh, I'm still a passenger. Shit.
E.
I was working on that.
Yeah, we're all three like running at it. Be horrible.
Yeah, I still had his join message on the thing, so I was just able to click on his name.
Right. Oh, I got myself a new game computer, so it should handle Railroader a lot easier.
Do you have a beefy CPU?
Like gaming laptop. It's my mistake.
Okay,
than my
yeah,
other
fair
one.
enough. Fair enough. You don't need no need to say any more. That's okay.
I knew it was gonna be smooth, but god damn. We got signals up yet or no?
The signals are up, but I don't think anybody's running CTC.
Okay.
Sweet Jesus, there's still that much steel mill crap left?
It looks like we're starting on lane 3 for steel mill.
Yeah, I've started kicking stuff into it.
Sorry, I'm back now.
Yeah, be careful with that Whittier, because empty into an empty.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, actually, because I've already just detached it.
No, because we need that to be about 5 when it hits.
Well, let's hope corner resistance works out.
It won't.
Oh,
Here we get
I got
another
another empty right after, anyways. Right after the open hearth furnace one.
I better be careful with it.
Yeah, I'm putting it low, so it doesn't build as much speed.
I'm just tapping it super quick. And it's bleeding so much after. It's like I release it and it keeps slowing.
Yeah, because the brake stays applied until the animation's finished, to a degree. Like it slowly applies and slowly releases, but the time it takes is pretty quick.
Okay, I think I got perfectly a 5. Okay, just under. Perfect.
Let's see what this next car goes at.
It should carry it.
Oh, looks like it'll get rolling stock resistance and be around 5. Ending at 8.
The Pobo cars, does it go with the silver interchange or is it its own train?
Silver interchange for now.
Okay. Speaking of which, is anyone coming to Whittier right now?
No, still
No,
marshalling.
we're in the interchange.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, I still got some time to do what I need to do. take off these. And where is the cutting point? Right here. My map.
One good thing is I can wait for them to show up on the map before I cut the next one.
So I can tell you how heavy the cut in track 2 is.
How heavy?
27.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm trying to refer to the tonnage chart. It might be possible.
Yeah, there's still the third track, and I've still got some heavy shit to put on it.
Oh, I ain't taking that. I can't take that. That's too heavy. I'm already pushing my limit here.
Yeah, so it'll probably end up being a potential double head.
I could take these just to take the almost 3,000 tons off you. But that's up to you if you want to double or...
Yeah, I think we'll see if we can single locomotive it, but set it up as a double. Just in case.
Set it up as a double?
Yeah, so still have both of them on the front just in case we need the extra power, but try as a single.
I don't... What's the Burke rated for?
I mean, apparently it did 6,000.
Says it's only good for 334.
Yeah, we'll see.
For the 0.5% between...
Apparently it did 6,000 in the previous day.
Well, if the Burke can do 6,000, then the freaking C46 must be able to do like 4
Well,
to
it's
5.
going downhill, and a lot of the weight was going to Whittier.
A
lot of the cars.
That makes sense now.
Well, we probably have more weight going to the steel mill, and that goes uphill at Gov Island.
Yeah, it goes uphill. You've got the Cowie uphill and the Thomas Valley uphill and the Ella uphill right after the...
Those are pretty much all downhill and high speed, so they're not an issue at all.
Yeah, that's true. We'll see.
Might try it. I say I've basically ran my whole train, tying in air and oiling the wheels, so I'm about ready to depart.
I just realized 2800 needs to get overhauled soon.
Yeah, it's on the list.
It's next on the list after the 3500's done.
On the list of shit to do.
I have the whole thing in ops chat. Like the whole plan. And everyone just doesn't read it, and then they start saying, "Why don't you do X or Y?"
Yeah, and then I'm just here whenever the plan's made. So I just sort of just know it off the spot.
Yeah. It's like everyone comes in here and you're like, oh, why don't you just do this? It's like, did you even read the plan? Nope, you did not.
Did you even read how we're going to be overhauling them and why each one is getting overhauled? Let's see. Oh my god, I still got so much to do. Still, there's 13 cars. There's still so many unhooks that I've got to do. I love how I'm just swapping between Bryson and the bloody steel mill at the moment.
Yeah, it's just like those two lines. One, the other, one, the other.
Well, 4600 doesn't seem to be angry about pulling this much weight.
Granted, you're on a flat / downhill as well on that end.
Fair. But I was also on a flat / downhill on the other end, and it still struggled to pull 3000.
I'm just waiting for the big, heavy Whittier car to slam into these poor innocent empties.
No, it's probably gonna. I don't know if I've got a gondola. Yeah, no, I don't have a gondola.
You
I've
don't have
got one. I've got a metal stock car. That's the best I can do from the looks of it.
Yeah, that's the only thing you get. Well, you know, it's still got weight to it.
Damn you. Give me a second. I'm still doing switch moves. Have I thrown out? Okay, yes, I did. Now it's this guy. Welcome back. It's a brand new day, and we're doing a little bit of shunting to start off. And I've got 3 left to drop. What color car was that? Yellow, so it needs this track.
Steel Mill Slave. There it is.
Yes, it's a brilliant name.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
Ah, here we go. Finally.
Yeah, finally got over to the car.
It's gonna need a touch of the brake. Yeah, a little hard. At about 4.3. 4.2. And what's the delta? 1.3. Nice.
And that's all she wrote. The last car's there.
Ugh. Oh, it's 1700. Off with you. To Whittier. Harper.
Now it's just actually assembling the train was going to be the fun part. It's the semi-easy part. Hooking it all together and tying air and all that shit is the harder part.
Well, good luck with that.
Damn.
I'm oiling.
Jesus, this is like 12 cars forward. God damn. 6 for P2 and 6 for P3. Jesus Christ.
Pity how the common carrier car freight operations like this have died in a lot of places in the world. Yeah. I mean, hell, this train is a bloody mess. Up, down, up, down, up. I love it. It goes between the stubby hoppers and the gondolas. Common carrier freight operations here in the States were saved and won against the trucks. Yeah. Everything comes at a cost. Just the way of the world.
Well, in theory, all the bearings should be oiled.
Nice.
So I guess I'll start connecting air hoses on the line. Opportunities have a weird history. Iron ore companies
refused to enlarge the loading docks when American rolling stock started to grow in size, so it grew just big enough to fit bogies on them, and have stayed the same time ever since. Damn. That's commitment. Only 3,000 tons for the remainder of the train. So yeah, it probably would have been like a 5.5 on the entire train.
Yeah. About the same weight as the last one.
The difference being the hearth furnace doesn't take as much as the blast furnace does, so its initial spawn isn't as bad.
4,600 to 1,700.
Only reason American rolling stock is due to its enormous size by this time it is still growing is because companies, railroads were serving.
I am approaching Whittier.
Had the same
East,
philosophy of enlarge if
requesting to go
possible.
straight to Whittier.
The iron hoppers are what happens when a particular industry does not share the same philosophy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let me just get these points
I guess
real
that's also how the
fast.
T1 got made. They asked the question, can we make a bigger one?
You should be clear straight through.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, there is a pickup here.
That's my business.
Yeah. I'm a straight shot to the steel mill.
Okay.
Yeah, can't handle any more weight. You'll be lucky if you mix it up with what he's got.
I mean, I've been able to maintain above 40 this whole time.
Yeah, you'll need to drop it down to
Going down
35 though.
What's that?
You'll need to drop it down to 30 for the hardest part of that trip.
Yeah, I know. Thankfully, that part's is pretty short, thanks to the sighting.
Don't worry, my train is almost half a mile long.
I don't remember how long that is.
I'm just using the mileposts to guesstimate. Mark died.
What are you talking about?
He disconnected from the server.
Who died?
You disconnected from the server.
Like desync or something?
You're probably about to get kicked for like 4001 or some shit.
Oh. Yeah, I see everything stopped. It's like, yeah, everything's gone.
Yeah, I think the server just had enough and just killed you.
Yeah.
Probably wants to reset your session timer. Because you have been on since before I was on.
I've restarted the game, so yeah.
Yeah, something probably went wrong. Something or the other's gone wrong and it's kicked you because of it. So, who the fuck knows what it is? All I know is that you've disconnected, so you've been kicked.
Damn, you're booking it.
I'm doing the speed limit.
Oh, the map, it looks like you're going faster than that. Jeez.
I'm doing 34 with 3,000 tons behind a C-46.
Yeah, I'm sure there's no recipe for disaster at all there.
All of that's for the steel mill. God damn.
There's more.
But wait, there's more. Yeah, that's just one track worth of cars that was sorted. The steel mill needed 2 tracks.
Just a couple cars.
Couple cars, my ass.
It's only 35.
Oh,
Yeah, he's probably got all the heavy weighing ones.
I do. I have every loaded car going to the
Yeah,
damn
you've
place.
got all the loaded cars. I don't think I've got as heavy as you. I think you've got all like the large gondolas and shit.
I do. 50 tons, 50 tons, 50 tons. Don't know how those tiny hoppers hold more tons than the big guns, but sure.
Sure, it's fine. They somehow do it.
Yeah, my weight ranges between 50 and 75 tons for every car. I do want to know how those tiny hopper cars hold 57.5 tons of iron, but the big Gons are only holding 50. Oh yeah, but still. Even for the 75 one, it's half the size. No.
damn, we have 1,000 tons behind this engine. I still gotta get the damn long cars. take this all in one go. Alright, hand to Ella to pick up that last car, and then Tire Train for Silver will be ready. If no one's coming up the Governor's Island.
What was that?
I was saying I'm about to head down to Ella to grab that one car for Silver if no one's coming up Governor's Island right now.
Nope, I'm pretty sure I'm the only train on this side.
Okie dokie.
That kind of describes steel itself. Forget who I was talking to, but they mentioned that I think it was Super Turbo. He's like, oh yeah, there's like a engineering school that makes boats out of concrete. And I was thinking about it, and steel's actually 4 times more dense. Steel and iron are 4 times as dense. You could do it. It's actually easier than using steel in terms of density. Of course, steel is stronger and more ductile. Less prone to fracturing.
I have no idea.
They don't like rules. Like, oh, there's a bunch of people on the server. Let me check it out. Oh, they have rules. Let me leave. Well, most of the people are looking at the list, and Tom added a thing on the server that says, "Oh, join us." Well, there's people on it. Yeah. There's people on the server, so like, oh, okay, I'll join that server. And then they're like, oh, it has rules. No, I think I'm gonna leave.
Oh, I've accidentally hit 2 on my keypad, which mutes stream mic. My bad.
Okay, I'm guessing a little bit there, but yeah.
What?
It's like, yeah, I'm guessing a little bit there, but yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what ends up happening. They click they put in this random URL. It opens up a web page, and then it immediately opens up a Discord invitation. Fuck, I have. When did I press it? When did I fucking press it? God damn it. I should probably unbind that button. That way I don't press it, because I use the Discord toggle one a lot, but the stream one I probably need to take out, because I just keep pressing it on accident. Because there was a stream that I did the other week where I was muted for like an hour and I didn't realize. And then I realized. And I was really distraught. Need to start slowing down now. Yeah, because I used to use the keybind for when I didn't have a ability to mute very well. But now I don't really need to, because I just tap my microphone. But yeah, that redeem that you redeemed earlier, it's not at all designed for Railroader, but I thought it seemed fit, so then I started applying the brakes. But do you like the image on it? I thought it was funny. It's perfect. Yeah, I know. It's a fucking hilarious. I've got some other ones too. Let me find one. Oh, this one.
Back in the 1920s, the Naval War College created an early form of this in order to help evaluate battles before actually fighting them. They had a stat called life, which was determined by how many 14-inch shell hits a vessel could take. So that's what a hit point is, how many 14-inch shells it would take to kill you. Every living creature is 1 hit point. The end.
Fucking great, ain't it? Already getting started, eh?
Oh yeah, I arrived a while ago.
Hit the ground running.
I've only just made it to my first damn stop.
Oh yeah, I split off what I could take at that time, and I just went straight up the hill. Now I'm going back for my next cut.
Yeah, if you can try and get the hearth furnace up and running, which is limestone and 2 types of steel. Well, scrap metal, but steel. It's technically steel.
I'm just putting the cars where they need to go.
Fair.
Where they say they're supposed to go. So most likely in the process, I will get that up and running.
Yeah.
The Hoth furnace is the other furnace, right? The one.
Yeah,
across
it's
the way?
it's the center building.
It's
Okay.
Can't miss it. It's a giant building in the middle of the whole complex.
Yeah, if you miss it, there's something wrong.
Yeah, my first set of limestone went to the other building, the side one.
Yeah, that's the blast furnace. That's where the molten iron gets created.
Yeah, that's where that first set went. I don't know if I have. You
The
might
blast
have the cars
furnace
for
is
that
also
one.
wanting a slag dump. And one of the molten iron cars wants to go back to the blast furnace. I probably have the
Yeah.
limestone cars for it as well, yeah. I do have one limestone car, I knew that.
I have one
Yeah.
limestone car at the end of my
By the way, for
train I
all the
brought, but-
captive ones that are currently in use, the switch list has them all stored.
I see them. Oh, too much break. I looked at the switch list, came back because I was looking at my cars, and came back to my locomotive. Oh, I put too much brake on. I'm stopped.
Put too much weight on it. Oh no.
Pretty much. Steel shavings.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I have a single limestone car in this cut for that place.
Well, yeah, watch me have all the fucking limestone cars for it.
You probably do, because I don't have them. I have 3 cars for that place.
Oh my god, I have all of the important ones for it.
Yeah, I have 3 cars for
Damn, that could
place.
not have been planned worse.
I'm just getting the stocks up for the other buildings. God, the boat horn.
Yeah, it's loud.
Everyone seems to mention that.
Because it's loud as fuck.
Well, you can't miss it.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be loud, to be fair.
I like the random cars driving by.
True enough. Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a lot of sound effects that get played there. Oh, that's fine. I see nothing wrong with that CS1.
Well, it's like they found a manufacturing plant or something that they're like, oh, this sounds good. So they put a recording and it's next to a road, so you hear cars go by.
Oh.
Also at the steel mill, about to go into higher tiers on your save. You plan on making services to and from the interchange, steel mill, non-stop express rate. Yeah, it seems like it's something that would be like that, where it's just like a thing that's just, it needs its own service just due to pure weight. Oh god, I'm here. Whoever's coming off the logs, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a 2864 or something. The M2, because I'm pretty sure that's what you're
What
talking
track
about.
are you on?
The inside. One that you're currently going on.
Fuck! God damn it! You mind stopping? I can reverse. Unless you need to. No, you're good on cold and water.
I ain't fucking taking them here.
Oh,
Alright, that big thing.
Good
why?
job.
Okay. Alright, then I know what I need to do. Fuck my life.
Also, by the way, Motown, on the other cut of cars, there's a CS1. If that could get moved to the east end of the cut, that would be fantastic.
Where?
On the existing silver cut. Right now, it's on the western side of the train. It's a CS1. It's a Munchie car. Thanks for fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I got enough room for all of these damn cars.
Oh, alright. You joined the Discord server earlier? Yeah. I mean, the funniest thing is I have a command for it now as well that I put on this morning.
Move your ass, 2800.
When you join the Discord, there's a mods needed channel up in the very top, and that has a Google Drive with all of the mods that are used on the server. And then you also need Railloader, so if you don't have Railloader, I've put an exe in there for it. The only real, there's only two map mods that we use. One is this thing, the steel mill. And the other one is 5 of the modules from Cater's Interchange at Silver, so that it has a higher capacity. You don't have access to it? I don't know how you get access to it. It's been a while since I've needed to react to anything or anything. Let me see. I don't know, I think it's public. It's up the very top. Unless you need... I don't know, let me see. Let me use it. No, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know how to get access to it. Hey, Flooded Mark. Someone is unable to see the mods needed channel. Why would that be?
They need to select it in channels and roles.
Ah, right. So it's just being a stupid Discord thing.
Yeah.
That seems about right. Go figure Discord would ruin that.
Was there any other mod that was added besides the Steel Mill mod? Because I think I'm missing one.
The only other one is Cater's Interchange, which is 5 of the modules. But if you downloaded the zip and you see the Steel Mill, you probably also have the other one. Right. If you go to so up the top, there's 3 things: events, channels and roles, and members. If you go to channels and roles, you can then go to browse channels and see if everything is ticked. I gotta actually follow some categories. So in Discord rules? No, it's not Discord rules. You already done that? And you are in here, yeah. Alright, the welcome thing. I don't see a specific channel. I see... please go to chat... No, that's not it. You can't see important resources, I think, is what you're looking at. Yeah, you can't see important resources. Okay. That's a different channel. I don't know, because the only locked channel is a members only one, which is after you get a very easy check. Make sure that you're at least semi-competent to operate a locomotive. Yeah, I don't know then, because yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Because I can see him. Semi-competent is meaning only damaging a locomotive instead of destroying. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure because 99% of the channels are unlocked channels, so they don't need roles. Oh, right. No, that's my Discord. I think you're looking on my Discord, aren't you? Oh yeah, head to unknown. Yeah, that channel doesn't exist anymore. Ignore that. Right. Yeah, no, I see what you did wrong. There's a different for the actual server itself. That link takes you to the invite for this server. The server that I'm currently in to operate on the railroad. Yeah, I've got a specific chat command to run to get the CNW server. So I'm not like high management up in the CNW. So I don't have a lot of abilities here, so I've just linked to the Discord because I don't do that. I have my own streaming Discord. That's what you're in. You're in my streaming Discord, not the CNW's Discord. Turns out they were in the wrong server. They weren't in this server, they were in my server. That's what it was.
I would have never been able to guess that was the problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to either. Because it said hashtag unknown, and it's because I haven't updated some shit in quite a time, and I've probably deleted a channel at some point, so it's just unknown.
You said, dude, you said Chaos Interchange was in this mod pack?
Yeah. Well, you don't need to leave my server, because that is my streaming server. That's the server that I use to communicate and stuff, because if you see in announcements, that's where I have all the bots and stuff. That's my server. The CNW has their own server, and that's what the server we're currently in. I just haven't redone that rules channel, so that's why the unknown is there, because I used to use Carl to do role assigning, but I've since gone from Carl to Sapphire, so... Yeah, now you're able to see things, because now you're actually in the proper server. Yeah, sorry about that confusion. And then I also have another command for the server that I help run, which doesn't get a lot of love recently. So yeah, I've got 3 different servers. 2 of them are Railroad servers. 1 of them I don't have, like, I'm not a higher role in, so I just have a chat command for. No wonder why that got confused.
Boy, welcome to my yard.
Yes, yeah, I need a way out of it.
You have the very last track.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the cars up here in the, eastern side.
If you give me a second, I'm almost done doing my kicking.
Too late, I'm already going over to the fourth track.
Well, that's the track I want you on, but if you give me a second, I can get out of your way.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. I've still got to get the cars out of off of my train and into the yard itself.
Yeah.
You're in the game, so you can't seem to find anyone that has at least a decent mod setup.
I was just gonna pull the train apart.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, a
part,
lot of
but
people
then I
either
decided,
go really
I don't want to
stupid
do
or they're
that.
vanilla.
I'll sit
Here is
here
sort of
and
the balance.
take
The people that run the server don't really like mods, but they want to change it up a little bit, so that's why we've got the steel mill in this case. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, granted, I need to go through my mod pack because I'm wanting to restart the main save at the end of the year.
Yeah, I'll leave these here for now until I can figure out until I can get one of the checks cleared.
When you get down here,
Yeah, my
Beaver,
performance is
I'm gonna
tanking.
clear the second most track.
If you underneath
of the
chat, I
coal
have my
cars.
frame
I'll
rate
run up
and
to the
it's
plant.
10 frames
That
a
way
second.
you can have a spot to shove your stuff into.
Oh, you'll be running up there, so I can have a track here to shove stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's easier because otherwise I'd have to split it into the other 2 tracks that are available in the east end, and that'd just be fucking mess.
Yeah.
Hi, humans.
Just give me a second to get this train tied in. And I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, I have a lot of CPU issue, and this big fucking industry does not help at all.
Oh,
Is there a mod that
boy.
helps with FPS
Just
and
in
memory leak?
time for all the fun.
There's one that
Oh,
helps
is
with
there actually
FPS,
something
and I
good?
have some code enabled. I don't
We've
know if I
already
have
done
the
interchange.
FPS increase enabled.
It's the steel mill fun.
Oh, not my problem.
No, it's mine.
I know it is.
You said there is? Yeah, I must have just read that. I don't know if I have the mod on, but I do know that the mod exists. And the memory leak doesn't exist anymore. That mod was made so long ago when the memory leak still did exist.
It's only 1,000 tons of coal.
You're only gonna stall. Damn it. You're only gonna stall.
Probably.
Most definitely. That thing is rated for 600, upper 3, and that's a 2.8. I can do the math.
Yeah, but you also thought I was going to fail getting up to here.
And I knew it was going to be close. I just didn't know if you were going to fully make it or if it was just going to get fucked. It was hard to tell. Oh, and Patch is gone again. Why does he just keep randomly joining and leaving?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't stall, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I don't know
Oh,
if I
nice
have the mod
questions.
turned on. Get rid of that. That's broken anyways. I'll quickly check to see if I have it installed. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I actually have it. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Yeah, I might need to go install that once I'm done delivering this stuff. Because I actually don't have it installed right now, so I might need to go and quickly install it. Yeah, I would assume it would use a big distance. I must have uninstalled it at some point, because I'm pretty sure I did install it at one point. Yeah, I mean, it'd definitely help with a big-ass industry like this, because I'm getting 6 frames a second when looking at it. And it's only going to get worse with the more cars that there are here. You know, a fun fact about this server is the server has existed pretty much since the game came out. DL files, yeah, I've got the I've got that code running. I've got that code running, so whenever I launch the game, it just automatically runs that code. I've got that stuff, and it does help a little. Yeah, the ones from GitHub. I seem to have forgotten to reset a switch. And I've just noticed. Oh, I have the boot config tweak, but I must... Oh, okay, the GitHub thing must be
Oh,
new.
you're coming up into the steel mill.
Yeah, I seem to have forgotten to flip a switch, so we're going this way now, I guess. Oh well, I should be able to pull enough up to where I can reverse again.
That's okay. It appears I've put 2 coal cars that don't belong in the coal train.
Not that I'd be able to tell. Because I still don't have the fucking track markers working for it. Not that I'd be able to know, I still don't have it working for whatever reason. The whole changing color of shit. I don't know why.
Yeah, I put hybrid power plant in with the coke oven stuff.
Yeah, that'll get you. I'm pretty sure I have hybrid on my train as well.
That's fine. That's a small mess. It's only 2 cars, and they're not awful to get out. What's the sharpest turn in here? Because the sharpest that I've
Fairly
seen so
fucking
far,
sharp.
I've seen 32.
I know there's some very sharp fucking corners.
32 is insane.
Don't worry,
And
earlier
that-
this morning
and
I
it made it over
took
it
the
without
Burke and shunted
dying.
up in there. I got
Why
the
didn't the
Coke
Pokemon
cars
stuff
and the
stop?
blast furnace cars spotted.
Okay, it's just gonna stop there, I guess.
Yeah, it makes sense because railroads and industries often are.
Because something, see, PC
comically
files got
laid out.
corrupted.
You
And I was able to boot my PC and able to completely erase the drive to delete Windows and use a USB flash drive and completely reinstall it. Oh my god.
Yeah, 32 is ridiculous.
That sucks.
Am I supposed to be looking at something?
The steel mill.
That sucks so much, man.
How it's just laid out. Especially the east end of it with its 30 switches going 20 different ways.
Good thing that exists, yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's confusing to look at the map. But when you look at it in third person, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's true. That is always true. Oh yeah, it'd be terrible because then you'd have to reinstall everything, and that'd just take like a day just to reinstall everything. It'd be terrible if that had happened.
Never mind, I found a 34.
Maintenance away update would be nice. Oh shit. Yeah, maintenance of way would be nice. A lot of people are looking forward to it.
Bye, 6500. Thanks for the mess.
Yeah, I like to do that, don't they?
Yeah, leave a
Well, there's-
larger mess than we take away. That's exactly how the mainline works. Don't worry, there's a ton of fucking bridge site stuff to get mixed out to get taken out of the mix and all this shit.
Oh yeah, those. I got all the stuff you just delivered, and then all the stuff inside the steel mill too to move around.
Yeah, the looking at the switch list, there's a little bit, so might need 2 locomotives there, honestly, and both with small curve radiuses.
I don't know. Medium's seeming to do just fine.
I'll wait till you go around some of the other corners. There are some sketchy corners on there, to where even
I
the
have
small curve
found-
radiuses ones are starting to like complain.
I found a 34.
Yeah, being able to repair the tracks and the overhauled milestone system would be really nice.
What's the hills going up into it?
2.8 and 8 and 3.
The curve?
The hill. It's on the western side it's a 2.8 max, and on the eastern side it's a 3 max.
Degree curvature?
No, percent grade.
Oh, I mean curvature.
Oh, I'm
Cause-
fine.
Because maybe we could use like a medium to push them up, and then just have like a small
Yeah.
turn radius up there. Like move 'em
Probably.
around.
It'd probably be how it goes. Granted, one could just be an S51 as well. Could have the mic in like an S51.
Yeah.
Because on that, they're both small curve radiuses, I think.
Well, I didn't get an S51 for decent price, so I'll keep
Yeah.
my eye in the used market.
$10,000 S51. Fucking immediately open it up. That's hilarious. Yeah, I have seen videos on Century Steam. I haven't seen the most recent one from Century Steam, but I did see their last one, which I do like the fact that they're switching over to not fully completed stuff, because now we're actually finally able to see stuff. I mean, only time will tell, because right now we don't really have much gameplay of the game. It's more of just a fancy, rolling line game. Because they don't have that many industry components down, and they don't have, like, proper buying systems worked out yet. Because they've only just started on working on the actual gameplay for the game. Which, you'd think the gameplay would be first, and then all the, like, millions of customizations. But yeah, that's just me wanting there to be gameplay to actually see what the game is going to be like. Rather than seeing all of the fancy billions of combinations you can have on a single locomotive. Yeah, being able to have that little bit more realism is definitely useful in the train industry, which will definitely shake it if the game performs well. If the game flops, then oh well. But there are promising features. Whether or not it delivers is to be found out closer to release. You have a couple of cut bar sounds. Yeah, they're good. I just hope they don't focus too much on the look of the game, and then they flop on the gameplay. Because if they flop on the gameplay, that's going to be really disappointing. The explosion video? Yeah, that was good. But one thing I would like to see is more of the gameplay aspects on how industries work, how going to work and all that. I'd much rather that than getting all this fancy stuff. with the latest video, it looks like it's just how the hell they made the logging rakes. So I don't really care about that. So it seems like now they're actually starting to work towards getting all of the equipment made and the industry started, which I feel like they should have gotten that at least into like a test-worthy phase to where they could at least see if their concept was going to work. Yeah. Yeah, well, explosions are supposed to be drastic. Because they're boiler explosions, they literally explode. Honestly, I don't know, because they've pushed back the release date, I believe. I believe they've already pushed back the expected year that it's releasing to 27. I think they pushed it back to 27. So, I think they said late 2026, early 2027 so far. Which means they've still got to basically build the entire game.
I only just spotted those coal cars, and one of them's already empty.
Yeah, it's got a stupid unload rate.
Just like the
Railroads Online could have been a good game if the owner
Piccolo.
himself wasn't so mean and toxic to his coworkers. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm pretty sure the company that tried to help get the public vision again has said that they might, so the game might end up stop being developed now due to the fact that the game has really started to flop within the last year. And I feel like it's due to still people being very upset about what happened in the community there. Yeah, it hasn't updated since then because the publishers don't, I'm pretty sure, want to stop the game from being updated due to it's
Just out of
pretty much in an
curiosity, where do
unrecoverable
those,
stage.
Gons go?
So the gondolas go back behind the red shed in the Fusey marked track.
Oh, and that one. Okay.
Well, T1 will be ready in 4.5 days.
Oh, is that already in the tracks now?
Yeah, we just got another 85K repair part, so it's like, okay, well, it's time to do that because
Might as well start it, yeah.
yeah, the
I mean,
5500's almost
to be
done.
fair, we're gonna be needing the T1 soon, I think, anyways.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need that extra pull. Because we're gonna be able to jump from what, like, this thing's got like 60 thou to 105 thou.
Yeah. But we'll have both.
Well, yeah, they have both, obviously. But the main locomotive will have a bit of an increase, so it'll be able to do quite a bit more. Because I know the T1 can do 10 thou on a flat easy. Here's the actual thing. It's not the
only thing I know
developer.
about the T1 is it
It's
can
the
take 1200
publisher.
up the,
So you know how
5%
like
grade
how in
with no
the
problems.
early 2024 how there was that announcement that Railroads Online had a publisher. They are the ones that have majority control over the game now,
Although I can't
and
shut the door in
they're
the
not
roundhouse.
approving the game from being. They're not approving the game to be updated. But
Oh, that's the
Kitsune
other thing I know about
is
the T1
still
is,
wanting
I'm
the
pretty
game to be
sure it
updated.
cannot be used on the
From what
13.
I've been able to figure out,
Well, straight
it's
in.
not that he abandoned the
Oh
game,
yeah, but
and
I'm
it's not
talking
that he
about the
doesn't
kernel.
care. It's that the publisher
Definitely not.
is not wanting the game to continue because they don't want to have to keep. They don't want to keep funding development costs.
Another 1,000 tons of iron and limestone going up to the furnace.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of shit going on right now, so no one's in agreement, and it's just a fucking shit show. Damn, I can't even access the bloody mod page. There we go. Finally, I can access the mods. Yeah, the game's probably going to be dying here because the reputation is still as bad as it was before. No, yeah, I mean, even now, with the most latest update and with all, like, the pre-build maps, there's still so many problems with them. Like, there's still trees on the line, so you could just be driving along, right, on one of these pre-built layouts, and then all of a sudden you're off the fucking tracks because you hit a little tree that's in the fucking ground. Yeah, and then there's also, like, in the multiple biomap where it's just, like, the northern side is all like wintry and stuff, and you can snowplow on the map and shit. The problem with that map is with the pre-laid route, there's some switches to where if you at all go over, there's just a sharp decrease right after it that usually sends you off the track. Because you hit the track, bounce, and then you're off. And then there's the 200km/h shay. I'm gonna quickly restart my game. Some of the tunnels on the Mesa biome are pointless. Yeah, I've seen that. The only reason why those tunnels are there is to satisfy people because the tunnel asset had been there for so long, and the original way that they wanted to do the tunnel was they wanted to make it to where you could place it anywhere, but then that ended up not being able to happen. So then I think they just used the asset to make people happy and be like, oh my god, there's tunnel. Yeah, somehow it actually, yeah, did make the game worse. I'm so muted, cool. If I had unmuted, that would have been such an unfortunate thing to happen. Yeah, I had a look at them, and yeah, I don't understand why they're placed the way they are, but they are, and there's nothing much we can really do about it. Let's see here. There's an S1 there. Interchange, 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 interchange. Okay. Let's do this. Just ignore their existence, really. Yeah, there's like 2 tunnels I think that are useful out of all of them. So yeah, I don't. There's some that are not at all useful and some that are a little useful. Yeah, that game never performed the same since the whole fucking fallout of the development team. The double one and the one north of that one are the only useful ones, yeah. It honestly does seem that way. Let's see here, so it's all interchanged except for one. And there's an interchange down there. Okay. Yeah. That's always true. I got it back before the initial spline update. Back when it was starting to get traction, so if we had all known that it was going to end up this way, I don't think anyone back then would have gotten it. Because there were some people that got it, played it like 3 times, and then proceeded to stop playing it. And I think mainly back then it was because it took hours just to build a track. Like, it would take hours just to build one section of track that functioned properly. Yeah, it was really hard to get a good setup back then. So, when they did the first Spline overhaul, I liked the first one. It was really hard because there wasn't any predefined way of building, and you had to build them in like 10-meter sections. So it would be a pain in the ass if you built like a shitload and then fucked up one. You'd have to delete like the last minute or two of you built just placing down the rails, and then start again. Yeah, back then the game was needing improvements, and it did get improvements. Don't get me wrong, like, there was some very good improvements in the game with the addition of some locomotives and stuff, but then the closer we got to 1.0, the worse the dev were, if that kind of makes sense. The worse the dev team got, the more towards 1.0 it got. So, yeah, it was alright back in the day. They made some great improvements to the game, and then it just sort of fell off. And everyone stopped. A lot of people stopped playing after Nyx's stuff with it, because Nyx was a pretty popular person in the community. Yeah, pretty much. And a whole 2 games were made. Because one thing that I was a little bit complainish about the game was the fact that we never actually had proper roundhouses for so long, and in the lead developers like publishings, he had made a game with an already built roundhouse that he was using assets from to build the new game. So yeah, it was weird that he never did it. But, well, it's all in the past now. There's not really much that can happen. Do you have any engine mods? Asking for a friend. The only engine mod so far on the server is a T1, but Better Steam is installed in case there's an articulated locomotive that wants to get installed. A game that could have been so good became a death sentence for the game in the long run? Yeah. No, the Sino T1. The Cheapskate and Ohio T1. How the fuck were there 2 locomotives named T1? Thinking I've made a mod of myself and a lot of British engines too. Yeah, that's cool. Gonna use your mod setup and maybe add some of Beedron's Widow mods. Yeah, that's alright. It's not my mod pack. It's server built, so a lot of the server has agreed with the mods that have been used in here. There's one mod the interchange mod is the only mod that I personally wouldn't use, but that's my personal opinion, and mods that I've used in the past that I believe are really good and I like using. So, my opinion is obviously biased towards stuff like that. I have tried Beedron stuff, and I'm at the point where I'm just making a custom mod for myself for Beedron's yard. not Bejohn's for Whityard, but I do use Bejohn's Appalachian Hardwoods. Obviously, it's not installed on this server because this server doesn't really want too many mods on it, and that's alright. I can't blame them. But yeah, I've been around. I've tried out mods, and I'm at the point where I think I just made one for myself. So. I actually have a few mods that I'm in the making of. Because I have a few zip files in my stuff. If I just if I do this, I have a few mods that I'm in the middle of making. Actually, take out both of those. It's this, and this. Damn you. I actually did need that, thank you. I needed to stop playing train game. I really did.
2800 is gonna be using the main line for a hot minute. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. It's on AI.
Because I did that. I did have music like probably like 2 hours ago, but then I forgot to put a new one on because I had a 3-hour one playing, and apparently I went through the 3 hours at some point. Too bad it's Minecraft music. What's not to like about it? Again, for whatever reason, some Minecraft music just fits the moment really well in this game. I don't want to do copywritten stuff, just because I don't want to have to deal with that. I won't have to deal with copyright claims and shit, because all my VODs get exported / Twitch. / Twitch, Twitch might give a shit one of the times. So. I try to go non-copyright so I don't have to deal with the shit. Yeah, I just don't. I just have OBS go through all of my desktop sound. I really should split it up to like a detectable game sound. But then again, I just take the Twitch VOD and I export it to something, so I don't like use any of the footage in this when I'm doing this. I don't usually use the footage for anything else, but just for a VODs channel, so that it just sits there forever. Because Twitch is just getting shorter and shorter with the amount of time you're allowed to keep them. So I just said fuck it, and then I just made a VODs channel. Yeah, though what I'm saying is I use the Twitch VOD to and then I export it to YouTube to the YouTube VODs channel. So there's no difference between Twitch audio and VODs audio. And if Twitch detects copyright, it mutes that section, which means it's muted on the export. So that's just usually why I try to avoid copyright music. That and copyright strikes, yada yada yada. When there's a game that's demanding enough to where it's not just like where it can be eerily quiet, I usually don't do music in the background, but Railroad is one of those games to where you kind of do need music in the background for some moments, because everyone sort of just gets focused, like what's happening now? Everyone's just focused on their shunting jobs. And as you can see, while we're in between songs, it's eerily quiet. Yeah, right. I have problems when it comes to uploading things that the VODs channel is technically a separate channel, because I do occasional content on the main channel to try and help boost the growth a little bit. Because as much as I don't want to admit it, you kind of need to make money off of this stuff to make it worth a lot of the time. But I'm never gonna be a Twitch partner. Like, that's something that's never gonna happen. I'm affiliate, and that's as far as I ever go. As far as I'm willing to go, so. You're so close to affiliate? Nice. All I've got to say is that the Twitch does a little bit of a, like, scammy thing. If you don't do 3 minutes of ads over every 30 minutes, they'll give you 50%, but if you do more ads, they'll give you 70%. Or is that the other way around? I don't know. So I do 3 minutes of ads just for the ad revenue. It's barely anything, but it's at least something. Struggling to get there, though? Yeah, I mean, for me, I've been doing this for 4 years, I want to say. And for the last 2, I've been affiliate. I honestly think what really helped was the Railroader community, because it's just a great big community, and back when the game came out, live streaming it was extremely popular. So I think that's where I got a lot of my traction.
Well, I found a curve it didn't like.
Oh, you went around a corner that was too steep and it went, fuck you!
Pretty much. I don't even think it was steep. I think I just went a little too fast.
Yeah, probably. You'd probably have to be like going 5 miles an hour over a lot of the switches, just so you don't derail.
5 to 10, yeah. Yeah, because its sharpest point is 31.
Yeah, I want to be able to make money someday
And
for
just
new
brand
stuff,
it.
like maybe upgrades and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. You get there eventually. If you can find the right brand, then you'll a lot of the time try eventually find a brand that works well for you and is relatively inexpensive, and then you just sort of go from there.
Ehor,
Yeah.
would you be interested in taking over the steel mill?
Why? Might I ask?
Because it's getting late for me.
Alright, yeah. I'm currently in Bryson, so... But yeah, I can jump over there, because we do need to enable the hearth furnace pretty soon.
Yeah, that's about the only thing that's left. I got 2 coal cars to spot, and then it's all the husk that furnaces stuff.
Right, yeah.
Whoever switched out the cars for Whittier, you just made my day a whole living hell.
What?
The amount of back and forth I had to do to get these cars in order just so I can put them in the proper place. I'm still working this shit out. And it's currently 4:12 in the morning.
Oh.
Oh, because of hostile interchange?
Yeah.
Let someone commission a VTuber model?
Great.
It's a
We've got
CXX
a
style
mod that
engineer with a
makes the hostile
CXX
even more
reflector
interesting.
safety vest.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't think I have all the mods.
No, it's server side only, so
Oh.
when it spawns in the interchange, it's super hostile.
It's a level above.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Fuck. I'm pretty sure it uses a pseudo-random formula.
I don't know. All I know is we started kicking cars in random orders.
Yeah, and then somehow had Bryson Steel Mill, Bryson Steel Mill, Bryson Steel Mill, Bryson Steel Mill.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize it's 3 in the
There's a
morning.
lot of fucking steel mill.
Seems about right. Well, yeah, it's like half of our train is just steel mill.
By the way, who was supposed to pick up that car from Whittier for the steel mill?
There was a car.
There was a car.
Yeah. It just never got picked up. Well, worst comes to worst, if you have to do work at Ella, just drag it up to Ella and then drag it the last full mile to
Three-quarters
the
of a mile.
yeah, 3/4 of a mile to the steam mill.
Damn it. That was gonna go so well, and I fucked up. I just fucking did it again. Yeah, you just keep sending chats. I mean, I feel like most of these people are gonna get off, so I might end up switching over to all the mods. Just because I don't really like playing the server alone, and I'm in a different time zone to all of them. You're locked in. Yeah, that's with all rolling stock. All rolling stock does that. It's a way to save performance. So if you're far enough away from the vehicle, from the wheels, they'll glide. But then when you zoom in and you can see the finer details, like the little bits behind the wheels, they load in so that you're able to see that stuff. Because at a further distance, they can get away with just making them static, because they're not as noticeable when they're static. But you can tell the difference if you're really paying attention. And you can catch them out. It's with all rolling stock. Because if you see the coal car? Right there. You see how it's not moving? I zoom in. To a point, you can see the model get replaced when you're in an odd spot. Because when I'm like this, I get a little closer, you can see the model getting replaced. See, it goes static, and then you can see it like in this like intermediate spot. It's just because there's always a spinning wheel there, and there's always a stationary one. It's just they load depending on your distance to the camera. Granted, it is very low, so it's very noticeable in some cases. With that was a great example because I wasn't going very fast. It's very noticeable, the static one versus the rolling one. I did not
Looks like
realize
we
my
can
Bryson
cut our
train was
load in
1,000
half.
pounds. Yeah, can. And just do that. And then that. Look at that, down to 10k. Abracadabra.
I would have done 10k, but
And we'll be
keep the
making...
no money open.
Yeah, that's still a little money. There's still an entire day of revenue ahead. Because Silver hasn't been done and Bryson hasn't been done yet, and the other two places are still being done. There's still a lot of revenue around.
Yeah, working on Silva.
Yeah, I've only just gotten started on the Bryson inbounds because I just got all the outbounds sorted. I'm not actually 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I know Flooded wants to get off, and the steel mill still needs a bit of sorting. And the passenger train also hasn't been run yet. So yeah, probably. Also, hi, Amboss. Damn, caps lock much?
Paperboard's kind of retarded. It's like, okay, I've got 500 ton capacity.
Is it having a moment?
200 tons, and I have to rush in order to get the coal in place, because otherwise it'll run out. Like,
yeah, it seems to be a bit of a goofy thing, that thing.
It's like less than an hour right now.
Yeah.
Capacity and storage, and we just got interchange a couple hours ago. I don't like. 10 out of 10 don't recommend.
Out of 10 don't recommend. What the fuck?
Because you have to ask yourself when you say like 1 out of 10, are you saying that's the rating? Or are you saying your do not recommendation is only 1 out of 10? What if you say 10 out of 10? Is that the rating or is it the
You're loopholing the hell out of the fucking shit.
Yeah. There's one mod I'd want. It's captive coal for this, so I can control how much coal it gets. Just pack it full.
just get the battleship gondolas installed and just give it fucking 300 like 400 tons of coal all in one go.
Yeah.
So everything at the steel mill is sorted. It's just the outbounds need to be drug out.
And the internals rotated.
Yeah, internals need to be rotated, but all inbounds are taken care of.
Yeah.
I'm still getting the outbounds done. Shit.
Yeah,
And I also
I've
don't
only
spot those
just
5
started on
Gons.
inbounds.
I forgot to spot those 5 Gons, but all inbounds are spotted.
Yeah, the gondolas don't really need to be spotted anyways. Not like they're useful at the moment.
4600's on AI back to the service track. I'm gonna hop off.
Alrighty.
I also limited 4600 to 10 miles an hour to prevent derails. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yep. I mean, this day has been pretty productive. We managed to do more than one day in a single session.
Yeah.
Surprising, considering that yesterday we were absolutely abysmal and it took us like over 8 hours just to do a single day. And in the same amount of time, we've managed to get the morning freighters done as well.
We just about
preceding
finished
day.
like all the key tasks.
Yeah, passengers still need running though, which is the only downside to this. Everyone's
Then again, we're a
starting
little
to.
short-staffed yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's also true. Today we had pretty much a person a locomotive. Had so many people, we had conductors.
Yeah.
All right, 2800 heading for Wilmot. Now then, I can finally get 1700, who's been sitting here for the past 2 hours, out of here.
By the way, and Boston Trainastic, we're in open comms, you should be able to see it just fine. In the CNW Discord server. The VC that we're in. Yeah, see you guys just getting the mods? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Must be taking a second. Yeah, okay. Just in case you didn't. You never know. Some people are legally blind. I've had to deal with some people who are legally blind. Because they couldn't see a single thing that I would spot immediately. You're still procrastinating on the mods. That seems about right.
Wonder how long this one's gonna last.
How long what?
Discord member.
Huh. Too busy watching and then stop watching. Simple as that. I feel like not long, due to the fact that I think I've had them join another server before, and then they've left after about an hour of not saying anything and not getting any roles either on the other server. But I'm not sure. I can't fully remember. I'd have to go and have a look at my other server's logs. When you do have it downloaded, you just haven't touched the folder. With the mods folder, it's already pre-downloaded content, so you just have to drag it. You just have to put it in your mods folder, and if you have both Railloader and Unity Mod Manager working, it works off the bat.
Whole boxcar full of salt. That is a lot of salt.
Mmm. Salt.
Oh, right next to a boxcar of lime. Can have margaritas if we had a tank car full of ethanol.
I mean, we have a tank full of ammonia. Does that work?
One of those things is not like the other one.
One of those things kill people.
Well, both of them do. One of those things is a legal intoxicant that surprisingly is illegal in most jurisdictions.
Yeah, considering that it's used to make cocoa.
Not even used as the huffant or whatever. Whatever you want to call that.
Hello.
It's and boss.
How's it going?
Good. How about you guys?
Just running the railroad.
Well, I think something is a bit wonky in my mods. I don't see the tracks anymore.
You don't see the tracks? Did you get a strange customs error?
Yeah, we've got mods.
Yeah, I know. I got them installed and activated, but
Did you install Railloader?
that's probably the issue.
It could just not be the up-to-date version of Railloader. That's probably what it is. I have an exe file run right under it. That's the most up-to-date Railloader that there is. What? Fucking damn it. I'm almost out of water here. I had a lot today.
I already downloaded that one.
Did you run it?
Yeah, I already. Yeah.
And it says it's already patched and stuff, yeah. So other than that, there's potentially just a strange customs error going on with something. I couldn't really think of what it could be off the top of my head, other than maybe Scold.
I will check again. Maybe it got. I also got multi-screen loaded, so I can place the railroads, maps, and other things on my second screen.
You're right. Why the fuck not? And surprisingly, people do redeem it. Oh, where is it? Is it this one? Nope, that's the loud one. It's 10 minutes. But I had another one. But I had another image one. Is it this? Doesn't have a description. Nope, that's also sound alerts. Why are those so loud? People do. I mean, the real question is this.
You cannot use just one piece of software in order to determine the performance of one component or system relative to another. In theory, there are suites that can help to give you some idea, something like Geekbench or FutureMark's products. But in practice, what we found is that the very best way to test things is to use real-world workloads. I'm talking actual games that run in actual engines that people use to play video games, and actual applications like the Adobe Creative Suite or Blender that real professionals are using to create their work.
Thank you, Linus. Still having problems?
Yeah, I'm just.
Is Strange Customs at all popping up?
No, it just said that it couldn't load the tracks.
Does it say why?
No. So I'm just gonna try reinstalling the mods.
Well,
Maybe
yeah.
it was
I
a
mean,
mod
here's the
conflict or
thing.
something.
It's when you're thinking about PC performance, you're usually thinking gaming in general, anyways. So there's always that. Like, you're usually thinking about how well your hardware will perform in gaming. Office workers don't really have that problem because just about anything fucking works and you can overkill it very quickly. But regardless, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, fixed. It was probably a mod conflict with some other mods from some other Discords. Damn, though, the steel mill is big.
She's a beauty.
Yeah. Just gonna reload my game so I got my second screen as well.
Oh, you got the multi-screen mod?
Yeah, but I deselected it just to see if that is the issue. Was the issue?
Potentially.
So I'm gonna see if it's letting me use it now.
I tried it, but I only have 2 monitors, and my second monitor, I need that for other stuff.
Whatever you don't use.
I need a third monitor. I need to get
Whatever you
like,
don't
state-of-the-art.
use, a knockoff game engine,
Same,
that would
same.
probably be called.
Just like a small monitor or a
Prophecy game
tablet-sized
engine.
one for Discord or something.
Yeah, I've got another 24-inch monitor for it, so I could
Nice.
use it if I had a stand that I could put on top of my other one or something.
Yeah, or like a stand for,
Yeah,
so
right.
you can have 3 screens next to each
Damn, that
other.
was a joke. Okay.
I've got a 32-inch main monitor, so
Oh damn.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
wanna
That's a
rotate
bit of
that
a big
far.
monitor. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah.
It's 4K, so.
I have an office monitor.
I've got two 24-inch 60 hertz and 32-inch 4K 144 hertz monitor.
Saw at the steel mill that some cards can be moved out the.
I mean, we'll see what happens if I go to steel mill. We can really see what happens.
Main freights.
I mean, it definitely seems a lot smoother. So.
Some can go back to the interchange.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, there's a bit of an increase. Still about 10 frames a second in this area, but then again, nothing's loaded yet. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of an increase, but it's still pretty terrible. The steel mill is just one of those things where performance is the greatest. It's a little better. It's still very terrible over here. Standing still, I'm getting, like, anywhere between 1 and 3 frames better than what I was without the mod. So it definitely does help a little bit. It's just the steel mill that you can't really help it. Well, that's interesting. There's a spline for the river there. Gets all confused. 3060 wouldn't have a problem with this. You wouldn't. Because it's not a GPU, because I have a 4070 in my computer. It's a CPU thing. Because Railroader uses a set path algorithm when it comes to its locomotives. So the locomotives can't deviate too far from the tracks. And because of this, the game makes a ton of calculations of predictions. Ryzen 555, you'd still have an issue. I have a Ryzen 556, and that's how my performance is. What's probably the difference is the fact that either you have something that's good, or you're not using the high quality setting. So my computer is better than yours, and it still is problematic on this game. And it's only this game because of one very big reason about this game, and that is the fact that this game will not use your full CPU. So for CPUs that are great at single-core processing, they won't really like this game, because it doesn't use that many CPU cores. So the game, right now the game is, I believe, running off of about 4 threads, 2 cores. So it's running off 2 cores, and each core has 2 threads in it. Still haven't touched the folder yet. Well, touch it! Oh god. Fuck! I actually love how the wheels go squared randomly. Oh shit. Use the brakes a little harder. Yeah, there's low brake force. I'm not used to low brake force. Because this server uses a low brake force setting, and I'm not too used to it, because I'm used to just running the server. I'm used to just having people that just have a save up, and it's usually medium brake force. That's the default preset. To make it more challenging. And a pain in the ass, and the pain in the ass part has succeeded. Like hard mode, yeah. Because low break force is the more realistic version of the two. Move this. Band doesn't get in there. So there's two settings in this game, medium and low. Medium, the brakes are really responsive and you can stop on a dime pretty much. With low brake force, it's the more realistic version of the two. Me personally, I think medium brake force should be in between the two. So medium brake force should be high, medium brake force should be about in between the current medium and low, and then low brake force remains the same. Because I think that medium brake force would be really good, because it's a balance between the both. Because on the one hand, you have a really powerful brake, on the other hand, you have a really shit brake. I would really love to have that meet in the middle, because I think that would be a very good brake setting if we had the medium be in between both. Because we only have two brake settings. And I feel like high would just be a nightmare at the current projected rate. Because if we had a high setting, I feel like you would be able to stop a 3,000-ton train in about 1 second. And I'm sure that there's a mod that there's someone who could probably make that a reality. Trains have low brake force IRL too. Yeah, the low brake force is to simulate realistic braking. Exactly. You know, the greatest thing is a lot of the people that are like higher ups on the server that have like a lot of permissions. They either work on railroads or they work in fucking aviation. And it's just that. It's either they work on a railroad or they work in aviation. But then they're up till like 3 in the morning. Playing a railroading game. Takes a while to stop IRL, so we're not added in the game. I mean, even then, low brake force is still pretty responsive when you come to the air brake side of things and a lot of cars. Plus, brake horses don't really transport air as fast as they do in game. Yeah. Fucking hell, if they did in real life, I'd want to know what's behind that fucking pump. I think the reason why it's like that is just so that you're not sitting there for 10 minutes waiting for your train to recharge. Because you already spend a long time in the game when you get to the higher car counts. Am I driving this? Yep. Okay, what's the switch list looking like? Who's on the steel mill?
I'm just shunting the interchange cars.
Yeah, join the crew that's on the label of the locomotive and look at the switch list as well.
Okay. Oh, I can't join that. I have to be assigned by somebody.
Oh, why is it like that? Who did that setting? There.
Thank you.
You can only how painful it is to watch IRL for each individual railcar. First off, great English. Second off, I understood that. Imagine, yeah. Forgot an entire word out of that sentence. Another thing is with the slag cars, they take like 10 minutes to unload. They're incredibly quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just switching the interchange cars from the coal unloading station.
You know what those darn hands should be doing? Installing the mods. You know, one thing I've been thinking about the steel mill is that it would be a perfect place to put people for their shunting tests. Just give them a locomotive and say, "Here, shunt this yard and don't derail."
Because it's
and then you'd also probably have to mention. Also, by the way, there's a switch list for some particular cars.
Yeah.
By the way, I would really like it if no one clears that switch list, because that's going to be for all the captive cars. Why are we shaming Traintastic? Do you think we could wait to do the evening train all in one go, or is a particular yard full?
That's preferable.
Preferable for?
Yeah, let's run like 5 different trains, like little trains, throughout the day, you know, as we get like onesie twosie cars here and there.
Yeah.
And we like big trains.
Yeah, right, so I'll just jump on passenger then. Speaking of which, we really should order some more of these coaches.
Well, I know one thing for sure. They can be a pretty long train from the blast furnace.
It always is. Someone didn't refill this on coal. Someone's just dumped this in the repair tracks without resupplying it. Okay.
Oh, is it also pressed up against the buffer?
Probably. I didn't check.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I mean, you do have to get it pretty close to the buffers to get everything in, but yeah. It wasn't a 15 to 20 car contest, it was the caboose. The caboose wasn't hooked up to the train. Now it is. The caboose was sitting, like a good car length away from the rest of the train, so I quickly just pushed it in.
Would be fun if when the Robinson coal, the Robinson mine would be active, that those cars need to be heading to the steel mill.
Oh yeah, you have no idea what's about to happen. You have no idea what's gonna happen when we get that. It's gonna be all out fucking hell before we can get the captive set up. Actually, speaking of which, let's have a little look-see through the logs here. There's a paperboard file. So it doesn't look like we're getting anything for the coal, but we're getting it for the limestone. So the limestone's bugged, the coal's not.
Oh, did we finally hit 10?
No, it's 9:19, but I don't see anything yet. And I was only giving a rough estimate, I don't actually know when it was going off. All I know is it was just going off at a random time. Yeah, that's called Railroader. That's Railroader for you. It used to be a lot worse. I used to be able to push at 50 miles an hour. Let that one sink in. Platform. Damn, why are the open platform coaches so expensive?
Everything's expensive.
Yeah,
is that the one that you gives the passenger train a pay boost?
Well, it needs an increased capacity.
Well, what we need is people not leaving it sit at a station for long periods of time.
Yeah, that doesn't help too, because I'm pretty sure the passenger rep got affected because passengers were despawning.
Also, you have a full train, which means that it can't pick up other stations.
Yeah, because Silver's now stupidly charged, so now Silver demands a stupid amount. And if we want to fix that, we have to let all the passenger rep reset, which means leaving them alone for like 5 days in a row or more until the rep stops getting affected, and then restart them.
Yeah, and that doesn't help our discounts.
Yeah, it doesn't help the whole discount needing thing.
I fucking wish I could place a switch list on the extended part of the screen.
Does it not let you move the switch list over?
No, it only moves the
I can move around the switch list, so I don't know why you can't.
I can switch the switch list to my other screen.
Yeah, you just gotta open it and drag it over. But then again, that only works if you have room.
Yeah, I only have the minimap open on my second screen.
Oh yeah, then you should be fine in finding the space of the switch list.
Yeah, but the switch list is like, nah, I'm just gonna disappear.
Is it just vanishing when you're moving it over there?
Yeah.
Might be a bit of an issue with the mod. The mod might not have a switch list set up for it. Either that or you're running a really old version, which is probably the case.
Actually, I reinstalled that one as well.
Oh.
Ah, well, I work with the horses I get.
Oh my god, hi Burb, it has been a while, yes.
Oh, Zambu's site's back up.
Back up again? No. His server might have just gone down. Did your character... You're still on that? You're still on the fact that the average railroader can move 100 tons of cargo in this game? Did find it funny that your character can move 25-ton rail car, but he doesn't look like he was made to do that. It's not normal. Well, of course it's not normal for one person to be able to push 25 tons of rail car by themselves. I would be really concerned if I seen that. Look at him. Sure, he can do it. Isn't there a female player model? I think there is. Yeah, there is a female model. Does not look much different. Must be very well known as which it must be. Ad starts in 57 seconds. Yum. Hey, look at that. I'm getting one for every stop. Oh boy, that looks like fun there. Loves Planet Fitness. Damn. Did Planet Fitness even exist back then? I see. The frame rate just tanks here. Conductor says to the train engineer, how fast are we going? The engineer says the needle's in the red. Good for 30. That is a long line of cars. The needle isn't even on the dial anymore. The needle just fell off because we were going so quick. I don't know if I don't even park it at the station properly. Ah. Those are getting spotted now, eh? I need to actually check some of the industries here. Blast furnaces. A lot of limestone, a lot of slag, a lot of iron. Concerning amounts of stuff. The byproducts, it's got plenty of coal, plenty of cooking coal. Hydropower plant, plenty of coal. Maintenance, don't give a shit about this.
$21.
Yeah, the slag in the molten iron in the blast furnace is starting to build up.
Yep.
So we do probably need the molten iron cars to get spotted back in, because they're both empty. And the slag cars to go get dumped. Needle completes the whole clockwise rotation due to speeding. So that means I'm running on time, right? I'm running right on time, that means. Okay, so it's 3 days, 14 hours. Need 1,400 for another for 2 more coaches to get it to 5. This is where we get some real speed. Then we immediately stop throttle here and hit the brakes. Running on time, can't read speedometer. Yeah, that means you're running on time when you can't read what speed you're doing, right? Good thing we're not running on a timetable. Be well ahead of that thing. Or I'd be really late. It's one of the two. Either you're on time and you want to stay on time / ahead, or you're running late. It's the only 2 situations you can be in. Must push train to maximum speed, even if it goes in or completes the whole rotation in red.
Turns a little too tight for the 4600.
Are they? Did it just been?
Well, I just see the condition says 87.
I know it got binned earlier. Flooded binned it earlier when going around one of the corners.
Oh.
So I'd say it is slightly too tight for a medium curve radius to be operating in there competently.
Yeah. I guess, makes sense, but, for now, it's what we have.
Yeah, that's what we've got for now, yeah.
Because the next best option's, quite a bit less powerful.
Could use the Pacific.
Yeah, 18.
Throw the Burke on passenger service and have it run up there.
Yeah.
Have the Burke run this 3-car passenger service.
Can I just say that I need to fall asleep at least twice for waking up with a jump start? Because I am still... Nope. I go to curse. Oh, but I want to curse so bad.
You want to curse so bad, but you're going to hold yourself back. I don't think anyone here cares if you do it.
I'm holding myself back because it is currently 5:25 in the goddamn morning. Shit.
Currently 5 in the morning. Shit. It's 5 in the morning.
I don't think I spent this long trying to do switch maneuvers.
It could be worse. Could be the entire A&R branch line.
If that actually does appear, I will fucking shoot somebody.
Tom's probably going to end up adding it, but I'm probably going to end up going into the file and editing it down.
You can do that?
Yes, I can do that. I can
Isn't
go...
Isn't that against, like, some type of rules?
No. They're open to it as long as you do not publish your modifications. But if you change it to use it on a server, they don't give two shits.
Okay.
You just can't publish any modifications without exquisite permission.
I'm gonna be honest, the WNCRR, they got some good stuff. Like the Ella Fontana and Alarky branch from Ella to whatever.
Yeah, though you're never gonna fucking see them.
True.
They're never gonna publish
them.
them.
Somewhere on the screen that they was gonna make it public eventually. So
yeah, eventually. That'd be next year. Eventually means within the next year. Because of their track record, whenever they make mods, whenever they're showcasing mods, they usually come out pretty competently. But when they themselves are making mods, like, here's the thing, we've been waiting over a year for the fucking AE. And they're fully rebuilding that from scratch now, after cancelling the project about 5 months ago.
Yeah, I don't keep up with that stuff like that. Not since I haven't. Only time was when I was laid off, and I was laid off a lot.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't give a shit what they make, because I know I'm never gonna see it in the time that Railroader hits 1.0 most likely.
Well, fair enough. Oh, piss. I do know that if Tom does add AI, he's gonna have to add the piggyback.
Yeah, the piggyback mod has to get added to operate the ANR because it has a piggyback on it. But in saying that, it also doesn't add anything when that mod is added because it's just a dependency mod. Because it's just the core. It's nothing else. It's just a core that adds the cars.
I just realized I am not part of a crew. I was trying to add myself to the Whittier crew, and I was like, oh shit.
And that's not letting you because someone's fucking done a setting?
Yeah, my vote was just crew.
Yeah, I don't know why someone's ticked the box for only train masters can assign people to crew, but then they also haven't ticked the box you need to be in the train crew to operate the locomotive. So people can't bloody join train crews unless they're train master.
That's pretty dumb.
Yeah, I don't get it. Especially on a 24/7 server. Because this server's up 24/7, so there's not always going to be a train master to be able to assign crews.
Oh, really? Is this 24/7 on?
Yeah. So if no one's in the server, other than the admin account, it will pause the server, which stops locomotives and the time from moving forwards.
Yeah, so if nobody is on, it pauses, and when somebody is on, it's continuing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It makes it to where the server can be on for days without someone joining, and time won't at all progress, so the world won't get absolutely fucked in the ass.
Yeah. So it's just so Like,
Well,
same as
on a
for the
technicality,
farming
on
servers,
that,
you can select it
on the
when,
eastern side of that 30,
somebody's
you
on
can
its,
run 40
stops
without
time
too
and,
many repercussions.
once
Just don't run
everybody's
40
on
into
its
the
stops
30
time
section, you
and
will
when
eat it.
somebody's on, it's continuing.
Yeah. Because it's server wait on pause mod is in use.
Oh, that's all pretty neat.
Okay, my shit is glitching. You are not in your cab right now.
Oh no, that's normal. I've managed to warp through the cab window. Hold on. Let me just quickly.
Okay, yeah, I was tripping. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's a desync thing.
Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna be honest. I forgot that silver was part of the thing. I've been doing this for too long. Because I just look and see patterns of silver. I'm like, silver? We got silver? I'm like, yes, dum-dum. You've been shunting freight cars all day for the interchange to head up to silver.
Hey, watch the second watching wolves.
Same here, though.
I thought we had more coaches. We don't have no more coaches stuff?
We do sort of need to get more coaches eventually. But they're $4,000 a fucking piece.
Can't you just use... Oh, you guys don't have the,
We do have used locomotive market, but there's no point overhauling the coaches because we need them now. And if we run a fucking destroyed coach, it's gonna ruin reputation more than it's already ruined.
I know for a fact that I gotta make a special journey with these machine parts.
I don't think so. I think we still got machine parts there, so you don't really have to. Yeah, we still got plenty of machine parts there. There's already two 30-ton cars of repair parts there. I don't know why it's ordering so much.
All I know is that it was supposed to be picked up on the train heading there, didn't, so I couldn't exactly leave it in stencil because I need the area cleared. Question is, what the hell do I do with it? I could leave it at Ella, but fuck.
You might as well just run it all the way over if you really want to. If not, you could just leave it somewhere in the yard.
That's what I'm going to have to do. Like, there's no other place I can store it somewhere. I don't have we don't have East Whittier's extra sidings, so.
Well, you have that third track there.
What third track?
The track that you parked the little shit on. Well, 2800. Whoever parked 2800 there.
Oh, I use that as a runaround.
Yeah, it can be used as a runaround and a storage track. It gets used as a storage track a lot, especially when the main line needs to pick up some cars for Bryson.
Yeah, I should probably talk to Tom about adding the East
He won't.
sidings because he won't.
He won't. He doesn't want to add any more mods until we get to Andrews, and don't worry, I'll remedy. I have a track pack in the works for this server, and I'll remedy that by making a full-fledged third track. Maybe a fourth, we'll see. Maybe I'll just add a third track and then make a little run around on the third track.
I was definitely spoiled with those sightings. So I was because save my ass and trying to figure out how to squeeze
Walls may seem to be visible,
while
but
trying to
keep
still
in mind
do
that
my
that's just
switching.
your phantom vision. Interesting way of saying it.
Now I kind of had to go back and forth, use the main line, back and forth, use the main line. Ugh.
Doing sketchy shit, I see. Granted, I probably shouldn't be driving this fast.
Where's she going? 40?
7.
Damn.
I'm pretty much running the locomotive as fast as it feels like going.
That's impressive for that little thing.
Yeah, it seems to just max out at 47.
It's going spicy to
Yeah, I started hearing derail sounds, so I probably added a couple minutes of repairs to the cars by going around so fast. Okay, I'm definitely not going to just let it accelerate above 47, especially when I need to stop up here. At least I can just leave it wide open and I'll have to really give a shit about how fast it's going, because it just self-regulates itself a lot of the time.
Actually, no on the main line. I'm going. There are so many cars for so. Like,
yep.
Holy shit.
That's a day-to-day basis for that thing. Keep in mind that we did deliver 2 separate cuts to it because we had to take 2 trains along the main line. Well, we didn't have to, I don't think, but we did.
Are you still talking about the steel mill?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
We don't even have that thing running on tier 1.
Yeah, no, it's still not fully operational. It's about to be, though. After this operating day, it'll be fully operational.
Who was switching up to? No, what? I'm not doing it.
That's Anvos that's doing it. He's having fun switching the stuff out, aren't you?
I can tell.
Aren't you, Anvos? You're having so much fun.
He's got like 3 more cars to collect. Nope, 4 more cars to collect.
Is he even there? I think he's AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, he's moving again.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that interchange consist out when I connect.
Yeah, we've been storing them on the east end, outside of the slag pit.
Yeah, I already saw two cars on.
Yeah, on the east end of that ladder. That's where we've been normally storing them for the interchange.
Then I will add those cars as well.
And then you've got to do a ton of internal switching as well to move the iron cars back over and the some slag cars down to the slag pit.
Yeah, I already thought that because I got like 2 cars that need to go to the slag dump.
Yeah, 2 cars that need to go to the slag dump and 2 that need to go over to the blast furnace to get loaded with more molten iron.
Yeah.
But if you push the cars down, come back up, grab the molten iron cars, you can put them under the blast furnace and then take the blast furnace slag cars to the slag dump, because those are the ones that are going off. I'm so glad I don't hallucinate my life. It would be so different. If you did. Well, yeah, wouldn't it be different for everyone if they hallucinated their lives? Because wouldn't it be what they want to see? Your brain would just be the biggest asshole ever towards you. That seems about right. My music sounds so distorted, it's hilarious. How? How is it distorted? I mean, it might be doing a little bit of a frame dropping. Pitch is changing, so it sounds really funny. Oh no, that's probably just this. What was that? Hold up, what was in chat? Oh, right, signaling. Man, what is with that fucking lag? That's probably me doing this. I quickly opened this up to do some stuff on it. Did I just make that? Make it 8? Yeah, I decided to open up a whole second game real quick. You know what I should make? Sounds like it's on some type of drugs and can't function very well. Ow. No. To me, it sounds fine. But... Oh, hey, look, I'm outside of the cabin. Is that one of those crappy mobile tycoons? Yeah, it pretty much is. It's an emulator. Okay. I actually love when
face with the wall of your locomotive. Yeah, it could be. I do have a few drop trains. I have dropped a couple of trains. That and my encoder 3000 thing, right? My mic just died. It might be me tapping in and out of shit.
You service all the stations in one go.
Yeah, I got all of the passengers right off the get-go for each of the stations. Which is what?
Oh, what the fuck?
Not the demons.
Jesus Christ, your audio fucked.
Oh, that was me moving my
Yeah, B-Lord. Your audio's fucked.
What the fuck?
Commissioner Gordon vouched for it.
Really this would I just fix it? Okay, I got it. Oh, no, okay, this is the microphone.
Okay, quick might reset. Okay, quick might reset. Okay, something was just wrong with the microphone. I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. Okay, quick might reset. Okay, so I love this. That I fixed it. Yeah, no, that was
Nice.
terrible. I heard that myself.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know what happened, but I unplugged the microphone, plugged it back in, and it just started working again. So it was something. It was something with just the microphone. I might have loosened it a little bit when I moved my boom mic, and I might have knocked it ever so slightly, so it was not connected properly.
Yeah.
Oh, I never want to hear what the fuck that was again.
Me neither.
Well, those cars need a lot of fucking air to move again.
What are they all dumped? Window on window on window on window on window screen be like. Yeah, it's
Well,
because
your
I put it
compressor's
on
gonna
death.
get a workout.
Yeah, I mean the
That's for
the
sure.
compressor's gonna be
It's
able to
with
clear any
nice cars.
blockages it's got. Why the fuck are you playing mobile games while you're driving the passages again?
Well, it's moving.
Yeah, that's about right. That all engineers drive, right? They just play games on their phone the entire time. That's how that works, right? Please give me a crate. Oh, you didn't give me a crate. Oh, fucking well. Infinite Mirror Homemade Edition, yeah. I mean, you know what would suck?
I guess I'm
Me
gonna
doing
go.
this for a
Yeah, good
second.
night.
Infinite Mirror Homemade Edition, yeah. I mean, you know what would suck? Me doing this for a second. This will get bad quick. The delay, holy crap, yeah. I have a bit of delay on my own stuff. Oh, Mark left. This will get bad quick. Oh, Mark's gone. Oh, lovely. The delay, holy crap, yeah. I have a bit of delay on my own stuff.
Did he say he was leaving?
Oh, Mark left. I don't know if he
Oh,
did.
Yeah,
Gone.
he
Oh, lovely.
said he's hopping off.
Trying to drop this off.
Yeah, so it seems like the server's
pretty sure
starting to die off.
Jeez, the further I go, the more lags, the more laggy I get.
Yeah, that area, the area over there is pretty fucking laggy. I get 10 frames a second. Like, it is a noticeable drop.
Until I drop this car off and I go back home. Well, back to my stopping grounds.
Oh fuck! I missed the fucking switch.
Steelman, yeah, Steelman does nuke the PC. You've been using it on higher tiers and I'm coping okay. Not well, but acceptable. Yeah, the steel mill on servers, it'll definitely be iffy. It would help if it wasn't like a lot of shit and terrain modifications in a small area. It'd definitely help a lot. The game needs optimization, and it's pretty obvious when you do shit like that. and you make big fucking industries, like, you can notice the performance drop very quickly. Mark didn't even say anything, he just left.
Up, over, and gone.
Up, over, and gone.
Pretty much. I left the car there for Andrew to take care of. I'm gone. Well, the engine's taken off.
He's out of here.
Basically, I gotta deal with those pulp wood cars. Still, fuck. In my ass. Well, I can just drag it on the other track. No one ever uses the other track. And then take those log cars back up. Actually, let me check the map, because I don't know.
That's the eventual plan, to do Captive Robertson.
Okay,
But when Robertson initially gets unlocked, we're still going to be setting up the steel mill, I think. / getting rolling stock and stuff. Because we need to make the passenger train longer. We need to get the milestones done up there. We need we preferably, I would preferably want to get some stuff situated in the steel mill first, like more coke rack, like another, like some more coke cars for the coke coal, and then yeah, probably doing them up there, as well as routing all of our coal cars up there to also get used on captive. Speedometers, what are those? Yeah, you're currently in a simulation, your hands are tied, you're slowly replacing wooden cars with steel ones, saving up for the Atlantic or T1 as a dedicated passenger engine. Or the T31. T31 or T1? If you're using the T1 as a fucking passenger engine, what the fuck are you doing? Or is that meant to be the A31? T31 is a mod engine. There's a T31? Thank you for the follow. New York Central 10-wheel? No results. Not a Nexus? Thank you, Edge. NYC? Okay. Rutland 10-wheeler is also the... about the same? Okay. You know what, I should just get this on Road One. Ah, right. Oh wait, no, this is the F12E, but this is New Central. Looks like a 10-wheel. Oh, this is just a picture. This is the only one, the F12E. The F12 economy. Yeah, the F12E? Oh, yeah. Looks nice.
Just 2 more cards to go on this steel mill.
Still looks like a T-22. But just a lot less detailed, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, look, this fucking bros. Hey, look, I have no delay anymore. So if I do this, this will be funny. So if I do this, this will be funny. And this is what we call chaos. And now let's do a really loud sound, shall we? And this is what we call chaos. And now let's do a really loud sound, shall we? Actually, no. Let's do this one. It'll be funnier. No, the other one. Let's do this one. It'll be funnier. No, the other. This will be funnier. FBI, open up! Man, this sound just dies. Man, this sound just dies. Man, this... Oh, that just dies. How funny. Oh, yeah, tunnel. You know, let's do a round of Mega Bonk. How about that way? Let's have multiple things open. I'm sure my computer will love me for this. Already loving me. Got it. I see no problem in having multiple games open. Do any of you? Yeah, big racing's fine. I'm sure that'll change in 2 seconds. No, I'm not doing that. I know that's gonna go very poorly. Team instantly dies too, yeah. I'm pretty sure OBS would just stop working for the most part. Quick chance. Damn it, I missed it. More XP! Now run away! I don't do any damage. have all the XP gain, but I can't actually do anything. What's all opened right now? Okay, so this is still open. No one's not open yet. Oh, nice money. What I don't need. I don't need fucking money. I need to do damage. I need a damage increase, actually. That wouldn't be too bad, getting a damage increase. Silver gain. Do that. I'm gonna be greedy. I can't say no to an epic XP gain. Did I finally kill something and drop the chest? I did. The boss. I don't want to really deal with the boss too much. I know I can't kill it. I just took so much unnecessary damage. Oh, I can't say no to an XP tome. Oh shit. Oh shit, maybe I should have said no. Oh shit. Maybe I should have said no. Oh fuck. Nah, I died. Rip. I died. How well did I do? Oh, I did so terribly. Oh, well, that's one round for the day. That round could have gone so good if I decided to actually get damage output rather than be greedy on the XP tome. Those guys are already ready to go back. They already are. Having a real fun time over there, aren't you?
Yes, with the steel mill, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just bent in that corner down the slag dump. I bent the train, unfortunately.
Oh, it bonked
that
into the
corner
dirt.
It just, yeah, it's just a bit too steep, that last corner.
Yeah, right. Just try. I'd say just
The
try and
corner
take it
with,
carefully if you can. Yeah, this isn't
I
the
didn't
this
know
isn't
that
the
that
permanent
corner
fix.
was that sharp.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of corners that are stupidly sharp.
Yeah, like this corner where I'm going in now, that's pretty steep because you're going from a right side corner to a left side corner. Like the train was from how about no? I just go straight on.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's a day left until the regular locomotive comes back. Which doesn't really, because it doesn't really help you out. The 3500.
Bigger engine.
3500. It's a weaker engine and a smaller engine. It's doing an overhaul right now with two others. 3500. It's a K35.
The switcher.
More Mikado tank engine might be good.
Oh, no,
Yeah, it might be good.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
lo-
because
logging,
of because it comes down to the power of the locomotive. Because you also got to think about it's got to go up a 3% grade on this side for the slag dumps, and it's got to go up a 2.8 over here if it decides to go up here.
Yeah, maybe in the future we could get the S51.
Also,
switcher,
by the way,
put in
and
place.
when was it that I originally met you?
With the other guys, the other discords, the
GWR.
Yes, yes.
Oh, you're one of Stevie's ones.
Yeah. But he doesn't play it anymore, so, not a lot, so...
Yeah, no, he doesn't. I think he played it once earlier this week, and that was it.
Yeah, he doesn't play it that much anymore.
Yeah.
That's kind of unfortunate, but still...
Yeah, and the higher tiers tonnage can be pretty high, so at least base game engines like the S51 is the best pick, yeah. That and maybe the 080 that just released. Let me pull that up. Because earlier today, an 080 from Raider dropped. The, Oh, it just crashed on you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm right here, I got it.
Yeah, I already put the handbrake on one of the cards.
It didn't register.
Ah, sake.
Yeah, don't worry, I just quickly stopped the locomotive. But yeah, I think the RWL RFS 1T would be good. It's 46,000 pounds with an FOA of 5.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And let's see what the S51's rated is. The S51 is 51, so it's pretty on par. It's only 3 thou off.
Yeah, but the other engine doesn't have a tender, right?
Yeah, no, it doesn't have a tender. It's a tank engine.
Oh,
It-
no,
it
that,
has-
that's
It has
better
less.
for here, though.
Yeah, it has less coal and water, but all the weight is on the drivers.
Nah, coal and water doesn't matter.
Because we
it's
have a
just
coal and
the-
water
the
tower
space.
here
If
as
you
well,
got a-
anyways. So.
Yeah, that's true. So if you get a smaller engine with the same effort as the S51.
Yeah, it's only
then
3
why not
off.
take
It's
the smaller
3
engine?
less, but it has a better FOA.
Then why not?
It's 3,000 tractive effort
it's a bit
less, but it
better.
has 0.7 FOA more.
Then I would say get that engine when it gets put in the server.
Yeah, I might see if I can't get Tom to add the locomotive. So that it could be like, say, it and the S51, so it's just like 2 080s.
Yeah, because this the C64
Also, cope with the
is just a little
curves
bit
better
too-
without a
too
tender, yeah.
bulky. It's just a bit too bulky for this job.
Yeah, it has to deal with it for the next operating day, though. And clearly that's gonna be a fucking
Yeah.
fun one. With it already being down to 65% condition, because it's been twice on corners.
Well,
Rip operation safety is all
I
I've got to
see
say.
no- Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the workshop then.
Another
so
good
can
option is the
you
2662
at least-
Mallet. Yeah, that's actually true. The logging Mallet. Fuck it, I'm just gonna.
Oh my Christ! I just happened to hear a train coming. I just so look. I just see I see the passenger train come. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, is the passenger
My
train
dumbass
in
forgot to
your?
do-
Wait, did you bend the fire passenger train?
No, I did. I broke rule number 1. If you're going to go on the main line, make sure no one is coming when you're doing switching operations. I was just lucky that I was.
It's on
only
a.
at-
Yeah, I have it on AI right now because I'm not really looking in the game right now. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I was about to piss myself.
Yeah, it's from my
I just got done used to that room. I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. I am so fucked.
Yeah, let's see what this
Because
guy is.
I'm pretty sure that's coming out of my paycheck. I don't even get paid.
You don't even get paid, but it's coming at your fucking paycheck. Your $0 paycheck. Ah, it doesn't fucking say. What a bitch. Doesn't say the tractive effort. Is there anything that says tractive effort? I'd really love to know what tractive effort is. Phantom car class lamps are correctly grouped. Simple valve, engine decoupling. 42 and 42 for one version and 50 for the other. Okay. I'm guessing L42 and L50 because it seems to be what it is. Oh, well, yeah.
Well, that's still a lot of traction effort.
Yeah, it's still a lot, and it's a articulated, so probably good.
For such a small engine.
It's decently long. It is a 4662. No, not a 4662, a 2662. To be fair, it is a 2662,
Yeah,
so it is still
not-
decently long.
Yeah, it's I think a bit bigger than the logging tank engine, than the Mikado.
Well, when you think about the little shitter, the little shitter is a 262, I believe. So you just basically take the 262 and make it cursed.
The K28T,
Yeah,
Mikado
the 28.
is the 282.
Oh, it's a 282, so like a roughly 1.5 of them. I mean, yeah, it is still pretty small. I'd say either would be fine. I would honestly like either, because they're both very fucking small locomotives. And they've got a lot of tractive effort. Because if you can get one that's on par with this,
That one looks also nice, yeah, for the steel mill.
yeah, like look at this picture of it. Like, I think of that in the steel mill environment. Wouldn't that look alright? I don't know if you can.
Yeah. If that one's coming in, I'm just no-lifing the steel mill.
Yeah, I'd honestly say it's between this
Just saying,
one
if
and,
they're coming a smaller engine, I'm just gonna no-life the fucking steel mill.
I'd say it's honestly in between that one and the RFS 1T, which is the one. I'd say it's honestly between those two, because they both have roughly the same tractive effort too, so either or works.
That's also a good-looking one.
Honestly, if we had both, it'd be even better.
Yeah.
Since the engine can switch between compound and simple mode, you can use compound mode for less power, but say it saves fuel, then it can switch to simple mode for all the power. Really articulated, yeah. I'm pretty sure it runs more than its tractive effort when you put it in simple mode.
But still, this one is the one you're showing now is looks more powerful.
Yeah, it is. It is by a little bit. This current one is 48,000, while the other one can be 42,000 or 50,000, depending on the version.
So there is like a difference of 3,000.
Yeah, roughly. And the S51 has 51,000. So if we were to get both, the articulated one would be able to probably do 9 slag cars, rather than 8 if we didn't have it. Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really can go either way or get both, yeah. I might push these for towards Tom. Which would be good for, yeah, it'd be good for those higher tiers. But it'd just be good in general, because then it's a nice, unique shunter for steelwork. So it's nice and unique. That, and these could be used anywhere else as well. And then Raider also has an absolute fucking behemoth of a locomotive as well. And then this is a quote from Raider himself. This next mod, and I quote, "This is what happens when I get bored." End quote. This one.
No, that's one engine.
This is what happens when he gets bored. You know, a casual 2884. Nothing much.
Just a small engine, nothing too big.
This is what happens when Raider gets bored. He does this.
Lol.
It has 141,000 pounds of tractive effort with a FOA of 4. This definitely dethrones the T1. Yeah, you're right. Damn. How much does this cost? 80. Oh god, it costs 85 grand. M2 with it equally as powerful and fitting on turntables. No shot the M2 fits on turntables.
Way too big to fit on the turntable.
Unless it's due to better steam glitching it out.
Can you put the Steel Slave engine on repairs?
It'll automatically repair.
Okay.
Equally as
I can
powerful
just
as the
shove
T1
it
at
in.
least, yeah. I honestly
I
think...
can just shove it in the shed.
Yeah, you can just shove it in the repair tracks and it'll do it just fine. Doesn't need to be specified unless you're overhauling. This looks more American than British in design. I mean, at least Better Steam is getting some fucking use with the articulated locomotives all of a sudden just exploding out of nowhere. But yeah, I think I might try and push forward these two locomotives. It's more American. It's heavily
I hope,
inspired by Beano Articulated with some keys taken from NNW Articulates and Penzi engines. Of course, it's got a bit of Penzi in it. That's just Raiders' thing. If it doesn't have a bit of Penzi in it, it's not Raiders.
I don't mind which engine it's gonna be, but I just like the.
It's a combination of
thing.
3 locomotives all mushed together, freelanced. That bloody Jarl. Yeah, I might push these over and see how they like them. Yeah, you get the logging articulate, the Odo, the Yellowstone, and maybe the M2. You all will be pretty set. I mean, we've got the T1, so the M2 doesn't really make too much sense because it's not too much more powerful. It really just reduces the curve radius to what, medium? I mean, if I fucking convinced him to add the Jarl, then that'd be a fucking moment. Oh my god, that's so chaotic in there. Mm. 2800's good to go and grab L3 and L1. Log pond. Or 2800. I think I said 2300. Like the new Yellowstone, it's big, it's mean, it's funny, it doesn't care about what you put behind it. Valid. Because yeah, we can sort of treat that locomotive like an S51 on the tonnage rating. So if I quickly pull up the tonnage rating chart. Let's see, so with an S51 on a 3%, it can do 700 tons. So we're thinking roughly 700 tons for both those locomotives to be able to pull around the steel mill to pull in and out. Seems like people are starting to wind down. how much can logging articulate do? I don't know how much power it is and simple. I think you can only see that in game. From what I've seen, it's 42 and 50. I don't know. Because it says it's L42, I think, in the thing, but it can also be L50. I don't know. But I'd say they're roughly the same power rating. Because unfortunately the modder did not put up the tractive effort, which I would have liked. Ah, FPS hit. Whistle noises. Whistle noises. Probably we should have turned off shaders. I don't know if I can run shaders. Need drop frames. That doesn't really change. Nope. Whistle. Woo woo woo. It's cheering for you. It's like, woo, you're up at like 5 in the morning, woo. Yeah, poorly this goes. Oh, look at that. That's not too bad. Right. Look at that. I'm able to run shaders. Somewhat. I'm gonna let the chunks load. Yeah, look, I can run shaders on all the mods 10 while streaming. Holy shit. Yeah, look at me fucking go. Oh well, I have fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's not good. How the fuck did this happen?
Well, that moment you knew you fucked something up.
Yeah, there's not meant to be chlorine gas in that part.
It's probably because you loaded back in the world, and those pipes are sometimes fucked as shit.
Yeah, I don't think I set it up properly. Oh well, I need to set that to the output and that off. And now. And we've put hydrogen. Fuck's sake. This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Okay, I got the hydrogen chloride out. Chemicals? Is that what I need? There we go. I think I fixed it. I guess I just didn't have them set up when I built the piping, so it's just done a fucky-wucky. Now I gotta check everything else to see if I haven't fucked anything else over here, or if they're still working just fine. Looks like they're all working just fine. Looks like it was just that one just decided to be the greatest asshole of all time.
Yeah,
And it looks like hydrogen chloride got stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break this shit because hydrogen chloride got stuck in this tubing. Yeah, and we're gonna be having this fucking issue again. There we go. That should be fixed this time. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is a good supply of water. So I might need to go get that other pump running that I've got. Where'd I leave it? Oh, it's in there. Just seen it. Oh, I've done it. Fucking. Okay, so you know what we do? Let's just break that for now, and we'll lower all this by 1 block. Let's create another source block. That's not one. There we go. Now I'm not doing my entire window. Do I have a universal cable in here? No. Where are my universal cables? Did I run out? I'm not sure I ran out of universal cables. Fuck, I think I actually ran out of universal cables. Two steel and a redstone. Make advanced and now I got all right flow rate. I got 2 pumps on now, so bit better flow rate. You like my power storage? I have 1.6 here, 1.6 here, 6.4 here, 100 million here. It's very balanced, isn't it? The Ray receiver only holds more than all of these combined. Plus some. Books, iron bars. Book gassed his for whatever reason. There's some blocks. Oh, there's some. Oh, there's on my universal cable. It was all the way up there. I was not sending because I need power connected to this thing. Alright, it can't activate because it's midday.
Is there a problem?
Copper, silicon, glass. They're not silicon wrappers. This does 8, so... In that. Another electrolyte separator, another rotary condenser. Okay, rotary condenser is giving me basic fluid and basic gas. Sulfuric acid, sulfur, some oxide, sulfur dioxide, need a little more oxygen though, so oxygen from the electrolyte separator. Oh boy, it's time for this shit. Gunpowder and hydrogen chloride makes sulfur. Do that. Probably what I'm gonna have to do. How much gunpowder do I have? I got 34 gunpowder. That's not bad. Basic. Ink. Steel in a bucket. Okay. The dynamic. Okay. Personal storage chest, which is 2 chests, more steel glass. Damn it. Carbon. What is this? Oh, just a mere 600. Oh, going up. And boss. Oh.
Yes.
Is Motown still in the server?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because he's, I think he's fallen asleep from what it sounds like through his microphone. So I'm quickly gonna boot up and remove him from the server.
Yeah, there's still two people on the server. Yes.
Okay, yeah, let me go in and kick him real quick. Just so that the server can pause.
Motown. Oh, I'm also still on the server running the passenger.
Someone's running the passenger?
Yes.
Who is on the server, actually?
I am.
It says 4. Which means it says someone else in the server that's not here.
The admins, me, Mac, and Motown.
Mac. Mac. Oh, it's Mac. Oh, don't crash Railroader, please. Railroader's doing a bit of a thing. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
that moment your PC knew he fucked up.
PC does not like streaming and running shaders in Minecraft and trying to do something else at the same time. It's just a no-no. Granted, I should know this. I'm the one that uses the fucking thing, but I choose to ignore. Because I'm just having a fun time in Minecraft, man. Look at me go.
Yeah, well, if I'm right, when I used the waypoint system and I let the passenger travel past the station, it stops automatically.
Yeah.
Or is it just gonna yeet?
It goes to wherever the waypoint is, stopping the stations on the way if it's got the ability to. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna let my game crash. Oh, it's a Rookma. I think he was on earlier. Yeah, let's try this again without crashing the game. I'm pretty sure Moten did fall asleep. Hasn't been. It sounds like snoring.
Yeah.
See if it lets me load in this time without crashing. Yay! Mac's going slow enough so I can do this. Yeah, I gotta quickly do this. And then that. And that's my job done. I love that. I quickly connect, ban someone, proceed to unban them, and leave. Because there's no way to there's no way to kick people. You can only ban them and then unban them to get them off the server.
Really?
Yeah, there is no kick option.
That's fucking shitty.
Yeah, it is. But oh well. If you train master, you can just ban them and then proceed to unban them, and then that kicks them from the server.
But well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, I'll quickly actually DM him, saying that because I think it'll say that you have been banned from the server.
When he wakes up, he's like, "What the fuck did I do?"
Yeah, well, I've just sent him a... you can hear the fucking ping. You can hear the second I sent him the message.
Yeah.
Watch that wake him up. Because it's just gone awfully silent all of a sudden. Alright, let's see what I need to be... So I need to make... Okay, yeah, I know. Get this first. Get chest and... Make it... Enriched iron. Enrich the enriched iron. And do I have a chest boat. Can I, chest out of this chest boat? No. I just have a chest boat.
Wow.
Oh, well, time to go quickly, deforest another tree. Ow, that was loud. There's a crab!
Almost.
Almost? But you sitting there watching me.
Yeah.
Why is there just floating leaves here?
I got pretty much not much to do.
Oh, that's why. There's a singular
yeah,
log
and
keeping
passenger
all of
train.
these. Yeah, you love what I put in chat right before I left. Because I had to say something to Mac, because Mac wanted to know what was going on. I just ran. Or ban someone and then unban them. Kind of awkward. Because at one point you're just making sure that they're not on the server so that they don't run the clock if everyone chooses to leave.
Yeah.
And on the other chance, you're literally having to ban them.
Yep.
I like just casually flying. I have like 8 double jumps.
Nice.
Oh, there's some wood. And now I can make two chests to make the chemical, to make the personal chest once I get this. I still need the steel. I need the... I really need to upgrade these to like advanced stuff, so that I've got advanced stuff that I can be using to do it quicker. And I also need to get all this like on basic and probably need to get all this up to advanced as well.
Yeah, but advanced, I used mechanism as well. Mechanism is fun, but when you get to the advanced, they use a ton more energy.
Yeah, I don't think I have a problem.
Oh yeah.
Because I have this, then I have that, which is, I have 153 in there, then I have 6.4 mil in there, 80 in there, 1.6 mil in there, 80 in there. I have 80 in there with a generation rate of 480. I have 1.6 in there. I have nothing in there. I have 1 mil in there. I have 80 in there. And then in this cable I have 10 mil in, so...
Oh yeah.
Because there's a ton of advanced, there's a ton of elite stuff back here that I got from a quest.
Then I said nothing.
Yeah. So I'm not really too worried about power, because I generate way too much anyways. And even if I get to the point where I need more power, I can just put more beams into this to get the power gen up. Or I could actually fuel the magmator here. But yeah, I'm not really too worried about power right now. Considering that I'm using 2 advanced solar panels just to heat up my water tank. Speaking of which, I should rehook this in. Yeah, my water tank is casually running at 600 Kelvin.
Oh damn.
So yeah, it's just making a little bit of brine. Because I'm constantly running shit until I back up all the pipes. Because I've got all these pipes to back up, and then eventually I'll be moving this setup. Because this is just a setup that I'm throwing together for ore duplication. So that I can get the ore duplication to actually start the other shit. Because this mod is this mod pack is very resource heavy. Because I want to get this set up so then I can make a refined storage system here. So then I can just plug shit into the refined storage.
Yeah.
And then I can use, and then instead of having those 3 double chests, I'll just have a refined storage system to use. Because then it'll also get all the shit out of my backpack as well. Because I got a little bit of dirt. Because I may have flattened this entire area, as you can see from there. All of this used to be a hill, and it's now flattened for mine colonies. So, speaking of dirt, I need to break this andesite.
Well, I think Mac is doing the Silva shunting at the moment.
Okay. You wanna ask Mac if he wants to join the VC with us? To chat? Okay, cool. Now I can make the chemical I can make the personal storage chest to then make the chemical oxidizer. And now I just need to build everything.
Whittier got still 52 people that needs to go on the train.
I need chemical condenser. I don't think I need an electrolyte separator, but I don't think I don't think I want any tanks until I get the final. Yeah, and then I just got the chemical condenser, which just gave me some biofuel. Which just completed another quest, I think. Yeah, it just completed another quest, which gives me more biofuel. Which I don't need right now. Just another storage slot taken up. Give me the sulfur. Okay, what's this asking? It wants me to make, wants me to, mine some, then oxidize its side. So chemical infusion with something. I gotta figure out how to do this again. Press I, and then press R. Iron clump, iron shard, iron crystal, clean slurry, dirty slurry, sulfuric acid, water vapor and sulfur trioxide, which is sulfur dioxide and oxygen. Sulfur dioxide is made from sulfur. So it wants me to make sulfur dioxide and then combine it with oxygen in a chemical infuser. Do I just have a chemical infuser lying around somewhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Sulfur dioxide is, so there's a liquid. Is this... Okay, so the chemical oxidizer just makes it straight up. I don't need to turn it into a liquid. But one thing I need to do is I need to grab the pressurized tubes here and need to run the oxygen. I'll just make both of them up. I don't really give a shit. Plenty of that in the being, plenty in the... So I need 2 chem tanks, which I should have. Yeah, I still got 2 chem tanks that I haven't used yet. And I need a steel casing. Do I have a steel casing? Ew. I do need to make a steel casing. Which needs glass! / RTP. I'm gonna go get some sand. Any year now. There we go. And I'm in the middle of an ocean. Oh, I'm like in the mid... Okay, no, there's land here. Looked like I was in the middle of an ocean for a second, but no, I'm next to land. Three stacks of sand should be a good number, right? Oh, redstone. I actually need
Probably.
that. Oh no, that's cinnabar. I don't need cinnabar.
Don't need it, but still gotta mine it.
Oh, I figured that I had a backup of resources because the chest is too small. Actually, is that iron chest? There is. Iron chest is a mod. Let's see if I've got a quest for it. I've done a quest for mechanism reactors, apparently. Oh, right, getting sulfur. Because sulfur reactors. And, oh, yeah, right, sulfur's a part for fissile fuel. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about that right now. I don't really want to make a fission reactor right now. Because that goes poorly quick. I'd rather make a fusion. Uh-oh. What's happening?
The train is moving on the spot.
That means you probably just got kicked. So just rejoin the server.
It was on AI, so don't worry.
Yeah, just quickly leave and rejoin. That'll fix the desync. Because you would have gotten kicked for some desync reason just then.
But the server is getting some updates. There's also
Wait, what happens if I enrich sand? Oh, well, I'm making 2 stacks of sand. I'll experiment and see what this does. Oh, it makes gravel. Oh, that's weird. Oh, well, I do sort of need gravel anyways, so... Because I need the gravel to make coarse dirt. For all this shit. Oh, what are you two complaining about?
I'm waiting for something.
Oh, you need a new shovel. Well, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. This guy's missing. This guy needs shovels. Yeah, have 2 shovels. What's this guy complaining about?
Can I help you?
He needs spruce logs. Yeah, have a spruce log. You happy? I make a steel casing, and then I can make this. And then I can put this like right here. Run that down there. This comes from this, which didn't want to paste correctly just then. I think I gotta place it like this. And now if I go grab the sulfur, I can put it here and it'll make sulfur, and then this will make sulfur dioxide in here. Oh no, it's making. Oh no, this immediately just makes sulfur dioxide, and then this makes sulfur trioxide. And then I take the sulfur trioxide and I mix it with water vapor, which uses a decondenser, which uses the decondensing of the rotary condenser. So I need to put that. I need to put this down. I'll just do it right there. Grab a pipe. That's a mechanical pipe. I don't think that's what I was needing. Oh no, it is a mechanical pipe that I need. Decondensing. Then I need the universal cables to hook up power. And casually make this ever so much larger. So now that's making water vapor. So now I can pressurize, and now I need to make another chemical infuser. And somehow route power to it. I didn't think this far through it.
You can also power those from the other side.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make this easy. So if I destroy that, actually, and I bring this pressurized tube one further, I can then run a universal cable there and then just put it right here. How's my delay, by the way? Is it all right?
It's a few seconds.
Few seconds, yeah, that's usually normal.
Like 1 or 2 seconds, and then.
And then you see what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's all right. That's actually pretty quick. That's pretty quick for Twitch.
Yeah. True. Because normally it's not that fast.
And normally Twitch is a piece of shit. Unironically. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of better than Kick. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Mac is just switching out all the cars that are done.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Mac probably just wants to do something, so jumped on the server and just started doing anything that Mac can spot.
That's why I'm running the passenger train at the moment, because the steel mill is empty with shunting.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did I
only
just lose
a
my
few
power
cars,
source? Yep, I just lost my power source.
That's the. Oh, you did?
Yeah, cause it's raining, I don't get access to the sun, so the Dyson sphere can't connect.
Yes.
So now I'm running on battery. Which I have a bit of a battery, so I'm not really too worried about. It's just sort of going down at a decently alarming rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind turbines are gonna be doing, and then if I move this, and then if I move this to like back here, this solar panel, when the I'm pretty sure this doesn't. Yeah. Oh no, this does get affected. This isn't generating either, I don't think. Granted, it's only doing 480, so I have no idea if it is helping.
No, it's just draining the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of fun now.
Oh. The power bank is... Oh, no. It looked stable, but it's going so slowly down.
Yeah, you can see by the number. You can see by the number in the array receiver that it's going down at a pretty fast rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see in this energy cell how much power is flowing through it because of the deficit there. Or it's just due to transfer rates. Because I don't fully remember
Yeah, I
the
think-
the transfer rate of this energy cell.
I think that last battery is filling the other batteries.
Yeah, they're all in a chain. Oh, fuck me, I forgot. Hey, buddy. You're terrifying when I forget about shit. I thought it was gonna kill me, but watch this. It fucking runs away because I have kitty slippers on. Ooh, the cloud in the bottle's glowing.
Oh yeah. So yeet.
Cloud in the bottle's maxed out. I have 8 additional jump. So I'm guessing that means it's maxed. I'll do that. Increase the safe falling distance by 11.7 block. Running shoes. Casual 200% running speed. Bracelet. Oh, it's wither. The wither effect. Nice. Get a discount when trading. I don't really know what that does. Oh, I can also do this. What's this? Replenishes hunger points when consuming liquids. Oh, that's not bad.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's definitely useful. Yeah, I really need to upgrade this metallurgic infuser. It's really painfully slow. Because I'm going to be using it a lot.
Well, time to upgrade it then.
Oh, yep, time for my game to casually freeze because I'm typing in changing very quick. I think I might go for advanced. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can do all that. I just can't do it while there's shit in it. I think it's gonna destroy the
And
shit.
you still need it to make the components.
I've already got all the components. I can upgrade it straight to advanced. I might even be able to elite it because I have 9 reinforced alloy and 5 control circuits. Oh yeah, I forgot the shader pack was broken. Yeah, campfires are a little broken. Don't you love dev texture, Smoke? Let's see how much power I'm getting back. Yeah, look at that. Power's going back up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Dyson Sphere is fucking over. It can do like quite a bit max. So yeah, you see how the progress isn't even at like 1%. And it's already doing 320 FE a tick. I think it can do 1 billion FE a tick when fully maxed. But getting it fully maxed takes millions of resources. Break the chest. Ten fucking years later. I don't really want to be wasting carbon. And you know what I should be doing in the meantime? I should be trying to make these disk drives. Oh, you're right. I need processor bindings. That's right. And for that, I need slime. I forgot about the whole processor binding issue that I had. Oh, industrial foregoing's in this. How easy is it to get pink slime? Industrial foregoing. I need pink slime, which can be gathered from pink slime. All right, it's okay.
It's still.
Let me go into industrial foregoing and seeing if I can get like a a bucket of pink slime in the quest tree somewhere. Because if I can get a bucket of pink slime and liquid. Get a pink slime bucket. Okay, yeah, no. So I have to obtain it. Oh, right, yeah, no, because the mob slaughter factory with passive if you kill passive mobs with it, it does that. You can get liquid meat and pink slime. Yeah, I forgot about that. The mycel reactor. 25 million FE a tick? What the fuck?
Damn.
All sounds good, but you need to automate some stuff to get it working. See what mythical generator consumes to work and automate it. Alright. So there's probably a lot of bullshit that you have to do to get it set up, because I think you need all of these generators, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and then you need.
And then you need the reactor block in the middle.
Yeah, you need the stuff that's keeping those generators up. Otherwise, it's kaboom, probably.
Oh yeah, latex. Yeah, I need plastic for everything. Yeah, it wouldn't be alright. It would be alright if I had access to a spawner, because then I'd just be able to use the mob slaughter factory to get pink slime. Oh well, I guess I see what else I can do, because pink slime's out of the question. What about resin balls? Okay, it needs a block of resin. That's made from bioresin in a drying basin. What do I need for bioresin? An extractor and wood for bioresin. And for that I need aluminum, which I don't actually have in Kiwi, which I don't have either. So that's out of the question as well. Can I just make a normal slime ball somehow? Oh my god, I can. With lime, so I need cactus and dough, so I could do create.
Yeah, you need a cactus and
because wheat flour is not too hard to get. I just get a milling stone, because I can just make a I could just make a either a water wheel, or I could just plug into my existing power chain if it has a generator or dynamo or whatever.
Probably in Dino.
Let's see if it's got it.
I'll add create, then you got everything.
Doesn't
but it
look
depends
like
if
doesn't look like they've got the
extensions.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's got the extension to convert FE into rotational force. So I'd have to get like a water wheel or something to do it, but that's possible. I just need to get a
Just slap a
cactus.
few water wheels and
Yeah, just get a water wheel and gear it up. That's all I need to do.
yeah.
And then I just actually need to grow wheat, but that's not too difficult to do. Is this area chunk loaded? Yeah, cool. Let's see if I can get some cactus. Either that, or I would like a swamp to potentially get a slime chunk. Oh, I got a beach. Oh, well. I mean, if slime islands exist, that'd also be pretty good.
If you can get to the swamp at night, then you got the
Yeah,
chance
then you've
for
also got to
slimes.
hope that it's big enough and that there's a slime chunk in the forest. Oh well, thing.
That's true.
Yeah, because
In the
swamps.
swamps,
Yeah,
you gotta guarantee.
you got to guarantee as long as you can find a slime chunk in the swamp.
True.
Because without a slime chunk, everything is meaningless. Is that an island up there?
Well, let's.
Kind of looks that way, but I don't think there is one up there. Oh, I'm going faster than the world can generate. Oh, you got sent down to the AFK.
Well, that's yeah.
Oh, actually, I should loot this. Because I actually need this to make silicone for refined storage. And it's the easiest way, just doing it with applied energistics. Oh, he's just... Oh, I think he full-on disconnected finally. Because he's not even in the FK channel.
Oh well. Maybe somebody disconnected him from the channel.
Yeah, maybe. I might have actually been able to do it. Hold on, I need to check. Yeah, I was able to be, I have the ability to disconnect him, so I could have done it the entire time.
Lol.
I didn't even realize I
Well,
could.
something for the.
Yeah, something to know that I
Something
can
for
do.
the next time.
Yeah, for the next time if someone falls asleep in the PC, I can just remove them. Sheep. Oh, there's a village over here. Wonder if it's abandoned or not.
Well, let's run the train all the way back.
Oh, what the fuck? It's on top of another structure. Ooh! Blacksmith. Wow, this blacksmith sucked! Oh, there's also a Fletcher's table in there. Wow, it's a multi-purpose one. It's fancy. I'll actually take this. Because if I end up finding a swamp with a slime chunk, I can place down a thing there. Inscription table. Emerald, emerald. You just care about the emeralds. I mean, one thing that's good with the farmer's hat is that mending trades is going to be fucking cheap as. You're unemployed, you're unemployed. Interesting. Oh, I think a house has been deleted by a windmill. Whoa! The fuck are you? Oh, it's a priest is going fucking insane. I'll happily take that heart. Ah, this is a better blacksmith. Somewhat. A little bit better. Oh my god, there's a zombie towing ass right behind me. Oh, no wonder why it's quiet. The music stopped. Why it's so quiet? Oh, nice. Placement leggings. Existing one. Any more spawns, or is that it? No more. Where's all the spawners coming? Ooh, I actually need these. Where the fuck is that spawner? It's gotta be in the first. Oh yeah, there it is. Having fun on the passenger train?
Yeah, just taking some log carts back down from Culinary Creek, and in the meantime running the passenger train.
Don't worry, you upset the other person on the server. They DM'd me concerned about you running the locomotive full reverse, like with the tail cars in front of the locomotive.
Oh, with the
On traveling, yeah.
passenger.
Yeah. Not even running around. You've been snitched on.
Oh, I don't run it on full speed.
Yeah, don't worry. My response was, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the engineer can just drive from the tail end with some Mr. Bean type strings.
I have seen them run the train like this in the Netherlands.
Yeah, I'm sure
Just
a lot.
like,
I'm sure,
yeah,
I'm sure a lot of places run in reverse.
So it's fine.
Yeah, I as long as you would have, say, 2 people on it, yeah, that would be like perfectly fine. Because obviously one would be looking out while the other one's at the controls. But yeah, I honestly don't see a problem in it. It's not like the train's really long. I mean, another thing is like the engineer could definitely see around the 3 passenger cars.
Yeah.
If it was like 6, yeah, I would probably say, yeah, it'd probably be worth at least running around the train.
But then I did it also differently.
Oh, time to go grave robbing, I think. Oh, hey, look, there's some spiders down there. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's also... Is there an entire dungeon down there? Oh, no, there's an actual chest here. Is there an actual chest here? No? Is there an actual chest here? There's fucking gold... Oh, there's light-weighted pressure plates. Oh, boy, what's underneath that? Nothing. Nothing was underneath it. It was gold-weighted pressure plate. Shoot the spider. Ha! You shot the spider. Idiot. My GPU fan just turned on.
Lol.
I just felt it fucking ignite. It just started going right up on me. Fucking vibrating like a little shit. Vibrated my entire desk.
And I couldn't also not really run the train around because Mac was busy at sofa.
You could have run around it, but I'm not too worried. It's on AI, it's not like it's gonna crash.
True, and I only put threshold for the straights on 30.
Yeah,
so it's fine on
reduced speed, yeah.
It's not. I'm not gonna let it run on like 40.
Love the reaction to that. Yeah, the reaction to my Mr. Bean Strings comment is a roll. Yeah, I think I was just getting DM because I quickly joined just to kick someone. So Mac knew I was on.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm playing all the mods 10, so I feel like it was pretty obvious that I'm at least awake. Granted, I might end up getting off soon. This is like 11 o'clock. Ooh, more shit.
Well, I still got a lot of time.
Still got a lot of time. Why is that?
It's it's just 10 past 2.
10 past 2. In the morning, or?
Yeah.
Fuck, you're up late. Well, you don't have anything to do in the morning.
Nope.
So what, do you like work at night or some shit?
No, I work on the day shift.
Right, and you just run on very little hours of sleep. Or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't really want that. Was that Swamp Iron? I think from darker terrain. Man, why is finding a cactus or a slime so hard? I think the only thing keeping me like awake right now is the fucking loud ass Minecraft music I have on. I think that's the only thing keeping me going right now. Because to be fair, it is pretty loud. If you unmute, you can hear it loud. If you unmute my stream, you can hear how loud it is. And keep in mind, desktop audio is turned down quite a bit on streams. And the only that's why I'm thinking it's the only thing keeping me fucking awake right now. The fact that it's just so obnoxiously loud that it's... What is that? Particle. Fuck. One thing I will say is that the server voted on that you can't run AI if you're not also with it. So you can't just set something on AI and then go do something. I honestly don't really give a shit at this point, but some people will. Just to let you know.
Oh yeah.
That includes passenger environment. Oh, is this a desert type village? Looks different than some. This is either a jungle or a desert type. Looking like it might be jungle. I'll probably take the wheat because I'm trying to cactus. I've seen. You just casually break the wall, Marco. Ah, yes. It was nourishing enough to try and get me another heart. Look at that raw mutton chops. Let me just use the... No mutton. Aqua. Walker, what the fuck? Fortified, plus 12 absorb. That's not a bad effect. As an Enderman absolutely getting its ass handed to it. Maybe this pillager outpost will have a cactus. As leather. I'd like to leather. Time to do some stupid shit, dude. Oh shit. I was gonna light that armor on fire, which is a very deadly piece of netherite armor. It hurts a lot. Oh my god, it's a desert. Look, it's a fucking desert. I can make lime green dye now. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. I can finally make the crystal binders. This shit better turn into lime green dye. It does turn into green dye.
Yeah, you only need to smelt it.
Oh, it's a husk. Was not expecting a husk to already have spawned in this desert. Well, since I'm in this deserty area, I might as well see if I can't find any loot spots to try and get some good loot. Oh, it's normal cactus. Okay. That's good that I found a normal cactus as well, because I don't know how the Sakura cactus works. But I can grow the normal cactus. That's fine. That's a big fucking hole. Any desert temples or anything here? Or is this just gonna be a depressing desert biome that I just got really lucky? Looking like the ladder. Yeah, there's something else here. Tiger cactus.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, hi, Herpedo. Back so soon.
How are you doing, guys?
I'm tired.
You haven't sleep?
No, it's 11 at night, man.
It's 11 at night where? In Australia?
Yeah. Haven't gone to bed yet. Still kicking. Sort of.
Here is 8.
Yeah, well. Good morning, I guess.
8:25, yes. I just wake up.
Guess a good morning is in order, though.
Thank you.
You know, I've been playing bloody Minecraft for the last, like, 2 hours on all mods.
What do you think is good to be doing around here?
I don't know. Create a full... Makes one.
For some reason the 2800 is out of place. Yes, it was an accidental move. Okay. Shaft surrounded by planks.
Here we go, got a basic system up. For the wheat flour. And I just need to mix it with water to create dough. And I just need dye. I've got some spine bush. It's with white, so that's bone meal. Do I have any bones? I do, cool. Rainbow! Now I can finally make the crystal binders. Just need string.
Why is the passenger so damaged?
Yeah, he's fucking nice.
That's crazy.
It's probably damaged because it's probably been getting run stupidly. It's probably been getting run a ton without going into the repair tracks because it's 2% for their back trip. So that shit adds up quickly. Because every trip to Silver and back it does, it's 2% damage on everything. At the least. "24 binders, though. Redstone silicone. Diamond. Why did you stop?
I guess I'm gonna take it to Bryce and then.
Yeah, I'd say take it to Bryce and then put it in the repair tracks. If it is as damaged as I think it probably is. Okay, this drives. Now I just need the core block. Produce processes, that'll help. for everything. Armed one destruction with another called base. Glow is basically glowstone. And what? Overexposed. Fuck. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm gonna be going there. Over with Zaps. He's currently on Euro Truck Simulator. I assume it's TMP. I don't know. I haven't actually checked before. So, without further ado, have fun, and I will see you on next stream. Bye bye.